Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida.
Thank you, sir. Good to have you. Awesome. I love it.
Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. We're gonna jump right into the breaking news, but before that, we will check the chat. I'm gonna flip the camera. We're gonna check out some gorgeous views just in front of me, and there you go. It's the Walt Disney World Main Street Railroad Station featuring Garco. And down below is, of course, the Disney PhotoPass photographer capturing images of all the excited guests here at the Magic Kingdom. But let's get on with the chat. Chat's a rolling, it's a jumping. Oh boy, lots of people already. All right, Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Randy says, welcome Miami. It's always nice to have Randy in the chat. And Sonic's back as well. Hello there, Sonic says hi to you at Miami's Sneaky Street Duo. Welcome in, Sonic. Andy says, hey there, Sonic. Randy, welcome back, welcome in, Andy. Lamons Gray is here as well. Thank you for joining us. Hello, John at Fun to Be Free. Lamons Gray says, well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Always nice to have, of course, Randy, Sonic, Andy, and Lamons Gray in the chat. Sonic also says, and here we go. That's right, Sonic. Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Hope Blaymeyers. Festival of Imagination joining us as well. Thank you for being here. It's always nice to have Festival of Imagination back in the chat as well. Here we go. That Festival of Imagination says, Yukon Ron, nice to see you. It's always nice to have Yukon Ron in the chat as well. Sonic says, no, excuse me, Yukon Ron says, Sonic, what is a shrimp ring? And Randy says, the intro is awesome, just like watching ABC in the 80s. Awesome, Randy. Thank you for that. That's exactly the look and feel that I was going for with the intro. That is a giant compliment. So thank you again, Randy. Sonic says, fun to be free, likes to be free to have fun. That's right, Sonic. Thank you for that. Welcome in, Ryan Wesley. Welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, this is the way, probably because John with Fun to Be Free actually took a photo with the Mandalorian, and Baby Grogu posted it on the Fun to Be Free YouTube post section. But we really need to get into the actual today's video topic. So let me come back to the chat in just a few moments. I'm taking out the bat phone. We got to get it set up. Hold on a second. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Disney World packages, cheapest trip. So again, if you're just joining us, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Disney World packages, cheapest trip. So stay tuned for that in just a few moments. We're going to jump back into the breaking news. Hello there. Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Rob's Mad World here. Says Friends Day, Wednesday. Well, that's right, Rob's Mad World, or Hump Day. Yukon Ron says, good afternoon, Andy. Randy says, welcome festival. Ryan Wesley says, welcome everyone. Festival of Imagination says, good evening again, everyone. Hey, John, hope you're really well. That's right, I am doing great. I'm feeling great. Festival of Imagination. And Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. And since Randy did say that, I will pop up the subscribe banner and I'll reread the message. I'm actually going to take my sunglasses off. You're going to hear clicking around by the microphone. I'm putting it on my shirt. But Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. We are now in the Emporium, and I'm taking out the bat phone like I just mentioned before, and I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I can send the phone screen over to your device at home. Stay tuned. Hold on. I will be right with you. breaking news. All right, in just a few moments, over to the right-hand side, the World Today animation will come off the screen and it will reveal today's video topic title. But in the meantime, website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Tom Bricker over at DisneyTouristBlog.com does such a great job. But here we go. Here is the headline: How to get the cheapest Disney World trip since 2019. So once again, Tom Bricker's title here: How to get the cheapest Disney World trip since 2019. Let's jump right in. Walt Disney World has released yet another resort special offer, and this deal with rooms starting at $99 per night, or approximately 50% off, is the biggest room-only discount in years. So real quick, I want to pause and quickly mention anything that's in red or bold on Disney Tourist Blog is a link. It'll take us away from this current article. We're not going to click on the link. We're just going to read this particular article right now. But once the live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, don't worry. Once it does stop, navigate, click, press lightly, whatever you got to do, go and check out DisneyTouristBlog.com and check out this red link here. But let's get back to the article. I'm going to reread the red link, if you will. Rooms starting at $99 a night, or approximately 50% off, is the biggest room-only discount in years. It joins the lineup of deals on hotels, tickets, and dining available at Walt Disney World for now through October 2025. This post revisits the math on the best way to save money on a summer vacation in light of this, and also found something surprising. This is the cheapest possible Walt Disney World vacation since 2009. From reader comments is that it's all overwhelming. For this scenario, we're simplifying things by planning an illustrative Walt Disney World trip for the Costanza family from New York, who have booked a variety of fake vacations in past blog posts on this site. The Costanzas are once again a family of four, having adopted the twin 8-year-old girls who starred in The Shining. This means their party is 2 adults and 2 kids. The Costanzas are going to visit July 13th through the 19th, 2025. In a previous version of this post, they picked August 3rd through the 9th, 2025, which is one of the best weeks to visit Walt Disney World in summer 2025. The latter set of dates is still subjectively superior from our perspective, but we're hopeful that the earlier dates will be attractive, and they presumably will. Disney doesn't discount this aggressively when high crowds are in the forecast, and that Disney Starlight Night Parade will debut by then. Good point, Tom Bricker. The Costanzas also have decided to stay at All-Star Sports, which is one of the hotels highlighted in Easy Tip for cheaper resorts at Walt Disney World. In the precursor to this post, we recently did the math on a 2025 free dining versus room and ticket deals at Walt Disney World to see which save more money. Spoiler alert, the a la carte approach won by hundreds of dollars in our scenario, and we could have resulted in over $1,000 in additional savings over free dining had we chose a moderate or deluxe resort instead of the cheapest option. I'm not going to bother with the free dining math here because it's just the same comparison again, but with an even cheaper room. There is one thing I want to underscore up front, as it is critical. Yes, you can stack Walt Disney World room-only discounts with ticket discounts. I'm going to repeat the line again because this is very important. Tom is making an excellent point here. Everybody pay attention to this one. In fact, if you're in the live chat right now, we need to have a conversation about your experience about stacking room-only discounts with ticket discounts. Has it happened before? Are you aware of it? Is this the first time? Do you have any experience with this? So here we go. Yes, you could stack Walt Disney World room-only discounts with ticket discounts. This is not possible with free dining, which requires purchase of a non-discounted ticket and room package. However, the room-only and ticket discounts are stackable. This is despite language with the room-only deals indicating this special offer cannot be combined with any other discount or promotion. What that means essentially is that you cannot book the room-only discount with free dining or a package deal in order to double dip. There's no such thing as a free lunch, literally and figuratively. The difference with room-only deals and ticket deals is that they're mutually exclusive. Neither involve the other in any way, so you could book them in tandem. It just needs to be done separately. There is no catch. You're not breaking any rules, and you won't get your reservations canceled. This isn't even a gray area or loophole. Walt Disney World knows this, how the system works. It is how it's intended to work. Pictured below, or on the screen in the middle, if you will, is Disney's All-Star Sports, indicating a standard room rate of $180, but special room offer for Disney's subscribers, Disney Plus subscribers, excuse me. The font, the text is so small. John with Fun to Be Free is having a difficult time reading it. But for Disney Plus subscribers, $99 for the Disney's All-Star Sports Resort room. And you can see there's additional discounts offered on the other resorts as well. I'm not going to read every one, but just for the purposes of this post, we'll just stick with Disney's All-Star Sports Resort. $99 Disney Plus subscriber special instead of $180. Okay, circling back to redo the math, we're going to modify the Costanza family's travel dates from early August to late July in order to take advantage of this killer new $99 per night discount. I'm not keen on the very end of July, as that's when the last hurrah crowds tend to spike. So we'll go with July 13th through the 19th, 2025. Same days of the week, just a few weeks earlier. There were previously booked at All-Star Sports as part of the Stay Longer and Save More room discount in summer and fall 2025. That offers up to 30% off stays of 5 nights or longer and up to 25% off shorter stays. Their old rate was $123 a night for a total of $838.52 after tax. Note that these dates had cheaper rack rates in the first place too, so they also benefited from that. They're once again going to book All-Star Sports with this $99 a night deal, since it's the cheapest hotel at Walt Disney World and comes highly recommended by their 7th favorite blogger. They thought about booking Animal Kingdom Lodge since it's available at an unbeatable rate seldom seen, and said blogger also recommends that. But Mr. Costanza is afraid of giraffes, a phobia afflicting dozens of Americans, so the Savannah room is a deal breaker. If you're pro giraffe and have a bit more breathing room in your budget, you might consider that splurge. As for the Costanzas, their new week-long All-Star Sports Hotel cost is $674.20 after tax via the Disney Plus subscriber deal. That's a bonus of $164.32 in savings. And pictured somewhat in the middle of the screen now is a 3-day, 3-park ticket, $89 per day, along with the kids ticket offer, $59.07 per day. There you go. And I believe we have Grayson tickling the ivories here at Casey's Corner. Grayson is, of course, very talented, and he is the Casey Corner's pianist for today. We're not going to stay too long here. It's a little loud. We got to get back on track. Let's get back to the article. Stay tuned for more Grayson. As for tickets, they still opt to take advantage of the 50% off kids ticket offer for the twins and the 3-day, 3-park magic ticket deal for the parents. They opt to purchase standard 4-day tickets with admission to 1 park per day with a start date of July 14th, 2025. Note that these tickets are not park hoppers. The total ticket cost for both of the 2 kids is $625.06. Previously, the total for the kids' tickets was $566.80, so that's at least one cost that did go up, partially offset the cheaper hotel. The Costanza adults opt to take advantage of the 3-day, 3-park magic ticket, once again as a separate transaction because Walt Disney World's online system cannot book different discounts as a single order flow. The parents select tickets starting on July 14, 2025, and their total for both 3-day, 3-park magic tickets is $568.72. This is actually down from their old total of $645.40. They aren't done though. You'll notice that the parents only have 3-day tickets, whereas the kids have 4-day tickets. No, the twins aren't going to the Magic Kingdom unaccompanied by adults, offering a 2-girl preview of Villain's Land and leaving terrified guests in their wake. Rather, the parents are buying separate full-price single-day tickets to Magic Kingdom. July 17th is one of the cheapest days to do Magic Kingdom during their trip. The total cost for the 2 parents to do this single day in Magic Kingdom is $381.28. That is up from $349.32 with their old package. Walt Disney World ticket prices are wonky. Adding up all these totals, the Costanza family would spend a total of $2,249.26 on this a la carte Walt Disney World package by separately booking the Disney Plus room-only discount and both ticket special offers in mid-July 2025. Their previous a la carte package would have cost $2,400.04, which was roughly $500 less expensive than free dining after accounting for food costs. As previously discussed, one item of interest about Cool Kid Summer. Hold on one moment. We're going to go around the corner here. As previously discussed, one item of interest about Cool Kids Summer and the New Young Families initiative is how all of these discounts compare to Walt Disney World's own pricing benchmarks. A couple of months ago, Walt Disney World stated that a 4-day trip for a family of 4 in the fall could cost as little as $3,026 before food and transportation costs. We already separately did the math on this. Is Walt Disney World too expensive for middle-class Americans? In a nutshell, we found that cost balloon to $4,114 after including transportation and $4,814 once including food. That put Walt Disney World above the average annual vacation budget based on a U.S. government consumer spending data for all but the top 20% of households. However, this new $2,250 total price for the room and ticket deals when booked on the a la carte basis is significantly below even Walt Disney World's own minimum. That's about a $775 difference, which is significant when you're trying to travel on a dime. Not only that, but this is a longer hotel stay, and it's with adding single day, hold on, lost my spot, Magic Kingdom tickets for the adults, which contributes an outsized amount to the total package price. Were we to remove those, take a day off for the kids' tickets, the grand total would have been below $2,000. Okay, it's a little bright outside. John with Fun to Be Free is having a little challenging time reading the phone screen, so I'm going to duck back into the Main Street stores. Hold on a second. We already addressed all of that when the last round of discounts was released, so I don't want to belabor the point about the summer 2025 deals beating Walt Disney World's own benchmarks. Instead, what I've been curious about lately is how the summer 2025 prices compare to historical deals. I can tell you with complete certainty that these are the best deals we've ever seen since early 2021. The Disney Plus room-only discount amounts to 45 to 55% off depending upon the travel dates and hotel, which is better than anything we've seen since the darkest days of COVID. It beats even the best AP rates, which we maxed out at 40% off. The ticket deals are also better as a whole for this party composition than anything seen in the post-reopening era. What this means is that there have been superior savings, either a result of lower base prices previously or bigger savings for certain groups. The past 4-park Magic Ticket or Florida resident deals easily clear the current 3-park Magic Ticket plus Magic Kingdom one-day ticket, for example. However, that ceases to be true once you add the kids' 50% off tickets times 2 to the equation. Obviously, this only matters if you have 2 children ages 3 to 9 years old, but that's the example I went with for this scenario. It's always going to be the case that circumstances and demographics dictate the quality of deals. The bottom line is that $2,250 vacation is the cheapest this family of 4 could have done this Walt Disney World trip since at least 2021. Tom Burker goes on to say, this made me wonder, how does this compare to 2019? Drum roll, here we go. When we've done recent discount analysis, we've frequently pointed out that pricing is better now than it was during the height of a pent-up demand due to a lack of discounts then and rack rates on rooms not really going up much since 2022. Resort prices actually increased below the rate of inflation from 2021 through 2024, and there were more decreases than increases for 2025 rack rates versus 2024 at Walt Disney World. This is true, but it's something I've mostly stopped sharing because readers do not perceive it that way, which is to say it feels false due to other costs such as snacks, upcharges, lightning lanes, transportation, and a variety of other variables. People are paying more for vacations, so they don't want to hear, well, actually, hotel sticker prices are mostly flat and down since 2022 once you account for better deals. And again, it's 100% true. But readers check out when they hear that type of thing, viewing it as propaganda or whatever, I guess. Anyway, one of the other variables that gone up, and by a lot since 2019, is ticket prices. So even if I'm pretty confident, oh, the article jumped, I did not do it, it's the ads. Hold on, we gotta go find our spot. I think we're here. Let me start over. So even if I'm pretty confident that this hotel deal on All-Star Sports is better than a comparable discount in summer 2019, I have far less certainty about the same when it comes to admission. Nevertheless, let's run through this and see what we can figure out. One caveat up front is that I'm cobbling these rates together from historical resources, not actual receipts or a booking engine, so the numbers may not be 100% accurate. The rack rate on All-Star Sports for these dates in summer 2019 was $147 to $175 for an average weekly rate of $938. Those rates are lower than summer 2025's weekly average of $185 a night. But here's where things get interesting. Walt Disney World offered a 15% off discount at Value Resorts for $528.19 to $828.19. After tax, that makes staying at All-Star Sports for a week in mid-July 2019 a cost total of $904.94 after discount. That's over $200 more expensive than summer 2025. So everybody paying attention? Here we go. So I'll repeat it again. That's over $200 more expensive than summer 2025. Reverse engineering summer 2019 ticket prices for our exact dates in July is much more difficult. From what I could cobble together, the adult 4-day tickets would have cost $468.60 each after tax. For both parents, that's $937.20. Keep in mind, this is the non-discounted price, meaning that the parents would have paid about $13 less in 2019 for full-price tickets than for deeply discounted tickets in 2025. This is the comparison because we're not general public ticket discounts back then, for the most part. Those have become more common post Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, which is also when ticket prices really started shooting up. The timing of these discounts is probably not coincidental. It's the Kohl's business model in full effect, with higher but meaningless sticker prices that are brought back to reality by discounts. I'm far less confident in the cost of kids' tickets back in July 2019, but they probably would have cost around $440 each after tax. This is almost certainly accurate, within $20. Let's play it conservatively and call this a total of $800 after tax for the two kids. That's still a $175 more expensive with the summer 2025 ticket deal. Where the wheels fall off this comparison is once you start including all of the other things. This obviously doesn't account for the increases to transportation, airfare, rental cars, rideshare, etc., or added expenses such as souvenirs, upcharge offerings, and more. Disney's Magical Express going from free to $121.80 via Mears Connect for this family is another big difference. It also doesn't factor in the shift from free FastPass to the date-based and per-park pricing for the Lightning Lane multi-pass line-skipping service. What was once free jumped will probably cost about an average of $30 per day per person in summer 2025. Multiply that times 4 people and 4 days, and Lightning Lanes alone eat up the savings on tickets and then some. This is roughly an extra $480, and that's just for Lightning Lane multi-pass. Add in some single passes and the total could easily eclipse $600. Perhaps a controversial move, but I'm actually not going to include these increases on menu prices since 2019. My reason for this is quite simple. You've got to eat at home. Food inflation has hit hard everywhere, and if anything, our perception has been that regular restaurants have outpaced Walt Disney World. Menu prices were already high in 2019. Now, there's not much of a difference between an average real-world fast food spot and a counter-service restaurant at Walt Disney World. You're free to disagree with that assessment and factor the food increase however you see fit. Ultimately, it is not cheaper to visit Walt Disney World in summer 2025 versus summer 2019 once you do an apples-to-apples comparison. Adding in the cost of Lightning Lane and Mears Connect bridges the gap and makes this year more expensive for an equivalent trip. This is to say nothing of merchandise, food, airfare, and other costs you might incur. That's also assuming an apples-to-apples comparison is even possible in the first place. There are other differences, good and bad, that are impossible to quantify. Are the parks better or worse than they were in 2019? Arguments can be made in both directions. There are fun new rides, Cosmic Rewind, Tron, etc. Differences, entertainment, fewer atmospheric acts versus Starlight Parade, various cutbacks, worse maintenance and upkeep standards, and much more to consider. However, if you're just looking at a bottom dollar, get in the gate with a place to stay pricing, the cost for a family of 4 in summer 2025 can be roughly $400 less expensive than a comparable trip would have cost in summer 2019. That's absolutely wild given how much the prices of everything have gone up since then, and perhaps more importantly, the degree to which real wages have risen in America over the last 6 years. The big unanswered question, why is Walt Disney World offering lower prices in summer 2025 than 2019? Yeah, tell us why, Tom Bricker. The superficial answer is the increased competition from Universal Orlando's new theme park, Epic Universe. And that is no doubt playing a role. But everything we've heard suggests that Epic Universe bookings are underperforming expectations, and Universal Orlando is also bracing for a slower than expected summer. Zooming out to the real world, there's a lot of economic uncertainty and travel trepidations as consumer confidence dips and fears of a recession rise. There's international travel, which was already starting to see waning pent-up demand, but now has seen an accelerated decline from Canada, with other markets likely to drop as well. This should be interesting. This should be an interesting saga to follow, and our expectation is that discounts will only get more aggressive from here. While summer isn't peak season, August and September are usually even slower. If you're still struggling to wrap your head around all of the different discounts Walt Disney World is currently offering and want some someone else to do the math, consider reaching out to a travel agent, any travel agent. As always, we'd recommend requesting a free no obligation quote from Be Our Guest Vacations, an authorized Disney vacation planner, and having them book for you. Planning a Walt Disney World trip? Learn about hotels on our Walt Disney World Hotels review page for where to eat. Read our Walt Disney World restaurant reviews to save money on tickets or determine what type to buy. Read our tips for saving money on Walt Disney World tickets post. Our What to Pack for Disney Trips post takes a unique look at clever items to take for what to do and when to do it. Our Walt Disney World ride guides will help. For comprehensive advice, the best place to start is our Walt Disney World trip planning guide for everything you need to know. So we have come to the conclusion of this article. Shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Again, the actual headline is How to Get the Cheapest Disney World Trip Since 2019. So I'll take the graphic off the screen and we'll be magically transported back to the Magic Kingdom, to Main Street, USA. I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Stay with me for just a moment. Give me a second. I need to put the Bat phone in my cargo shorts pocket. I'll be right with you. Stand by. I'm zipping my zipper. I'm zipping it good, zipping it up. All right, so stay tuned for the 3 o'clock p.m. Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are currently walking north towards Cinderella Castle, the gorgeous Cinderella Castle near the hub. I gotta get back to the chat. Hold on a second. I also need to check the camera battery levels. Hold on. I'll be right with you. We're looking pretty good on the batteries, but I'm gonna take another item out of my pocket before I get into the live chat. So, with me today, Randy, I have Blue from old school, if you will. So this is a battery. I'm gonna place it on the rig right now. I call my camera rig Frankenstein. So Blue, as you've just seen her right now, you're my boy, Blue, from old school. I'm gonna place Blue on the camera rig, on its battery plate. You're gonna hear some clicking around for a moment. Hold on. And we have success, I believe, but I need to double check. We gotta keep these cameras powered, as I always say. Okay, let me get to the chat, even though it is bright out here. Okay, Yukon Ron says, good afternoon, Andy. Randy says, welcome, festival. Ryan Wesley says, welcome, everyone. Festival of Imagination says, good evening again, everyone. Hey, John, hope you're really well. Yeah, so we got that. Yeah, I'm good, Festival of Imagination. Thank you for asking. And then Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Sonic's saying, Yukon, it's just a bunch of shrimp in a ring. Benny Rodriguez in the chat, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez with the pink hand waving. We are now approaching the partner statue here at the hub. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hi, John. Hello there, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Welcome in. Yukon Ron says, hello, Kenneth. Oh, Kenneth is back already. Sonic says, new glasses? Oh, well, I'm not sure. Sonic, these are John with Fun to Be Free's Ray-Ban Wayfarers. Same ones.
Yeah.
Real potato ketchup, Eddie? Randy says, welcome back, Benny. Ryan Wesley says, how big is your rig? No, ring. How big is your ring? I don't know if it's ring or rig. Frankenstein is large, Ryan Wesley. Very large and heavy. Let's take a look at the picturesque background of Cinderella Castle with its golden spires shimmering in the Florida sun here. I'll continue with the chat. Yukon Run says, oh, sounds delicious. Hold on, chat jumping. Sonic says, not that big. Yukon Run says, hello, Miami. And Randy says, they look like the same Ray-Bans, different angle, Sonic. That's right, Randy. Sonic says, but I love all the shrimp. Reed Gibson, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Reed Gibson here as well. Reed Gibson says, good afternoon, John. Looks like a beautiful day there. It is, Reed Gibson. Oh, it is picture perfect right now. Randy says, welcome back, Reed. Sonic says, oh, okay, LOL. Yukon Run says, hello, Lamont. Reed Gibson says, hey, Randy. Yukon Run says, hi there, Hope. Randy says, welcome back. Hold on, chat's jumping. Hold on. Welcome back, Lamont. Lamont Gray says hello at Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says hello there, Imagination. Lamont Gray, hello Randy. Yukon Ron says hi there, Rob's World. Randy says welcome back, Hope. Yukon Ron says welcome, Cruise and Theme. Yukon Ron says hello, the Reed. And Sonic says just nomming on the shrimps. Oh, so yeah, Sonic's enjoying his shrimps, I guess. John with Fun to Be Free loves adding S's to everything. Shrimps. Reed Gibson says, hey at Yukon Ron. Randy says some of those packages are worth it, especially if you're a Florida resident. The tickets are discounted and so are the rooms. You can upgrade and have a better experience at a different resort. Oh, thank you for the advice, Randy. I'll read that again. Everybody paying attention that is new to the Walt Disney World Resort, or maybe it's your second trip. Randy is an expert when it comes to all these discounts. Randy's a professional. When Randy speaks, John with Fun to Be Free listens. Randy says some of those packages are worth it, especially if you're a Florida resident. The tickets are discounted and so are the rooms. You could upgrade and have a better experience at a different resort. Very cool. Thank you for that, Randy. And jump into the live chat if you have any observations based on today's video topic. And real fast, if you've just joined us, we're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But I wanted to quickly mention today's video topic again today. If you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it ends, start the video over. We're not ending now, we're not stopping. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Disney World packages, cheapest trip? But let's get back to the chat. Battle Flame, I do believe Battle Flame is a new subscriber. Battle Flame, welcome to the channel. My name is John. I'm with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Battle Flame, I do believe, is asking, can you go on Tron? As it turns out, Battle Flame, Tron requires a chest harness, if you will, with an action camera mounted to my person. And John with Fun to Be Free does not have a chest-mounted harness with him today. Instead, I have my camera rig that is very large and in charge that I call Frankenstein. Frankenstein is quite heavy, and I would imagine or assume that the cast members over at Tron would politely ask John with Fun to Be Free to stow away Frank in a locker for Tron. Thus, no camera would be available. The reason for that is John with Fun to Be Free is not using a smartphone on a gimbal. John with Fun to Be Free is using 2 external cameras. So I need, oh, we're on the parade route here. We're gonna go this way. We just missed our opportunity to head up the parade route. We're gonna turn back. I'm checking the chat, but it's rolling and jumping. Hold on, got lots of chats. Gotta find our spot. Randy says, welcome in, Battle Flame. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Battle. Manny Uncanny, welcome back, welcome in. Always nice to have Manny Uncanny here. Says, hola, John. Well, hello there, Manny Uncanny. Ryan Wesley says, cool handle, Battle Flame. Yeah, not a bad handle, Battle Flame. That's good, too. Yeah. Yukon Ron says, buenos dias, Manny. Randy says, welcome back, Manny. Sam Frolic, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, everybody. And Reed Gibson says, at Battle Flame, Tron does not allow handheld devices. You must wear chest mount. Do not think that Frankie will fit in one. Oh, thank you for that, Reed Gibson. Reed Gibson. I love it when Reed Gibson's here. Randy says, welcome, SAN. San. Jaylon, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon says hi. Well, hello there, Jaylon. Yukon Ron says hello there, Sam. Yukon Ron says Jaylon, hi. Manny and Kenny says awesome discounts. That's right, Manny and Kenny. Can you believe that it's actually cheaper to travel with these stackable discounts in the year 2025 with all the inflation? And I wanted to ask again the chat. So jump into the live chat and tell me your experience with discounts, stacking the discounts. Have you done it? Do you have experience with it? Do you have any pro tips to offer? Did they do it before? John with Fun to Be Free is not actually aware of any stackable discounts prior to this year. It was always like, cannot be combined with any other offer. Oh, just up ahead, we're missing the Main Street Philharmonic Marching Band as they proceed down towards Main Street, USA.
But it said like there's a parade every day.
That's too bad. We just missed it. Okay, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, upcoming at 3 o'clock Eastern. We're going to make our way towards that direction to Step-Off Gate near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. In just about 10 minutes, there's going to be a pre-parade. John with Fun to Be Free is headed for a drink of water. Hold on just a moment. Just a quick sip. In the meantime, you can capture some stunning views of Cinderella Castle. But we're going to turn around and we're going to head towards Frontierland. We're currently in Liberty Square right now. I got to get back to the chat. Hold on a second. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says, welcome, Jaylon. Ryan Wesley. Oh, chat's jumping. It is jumping like a crazy. Crisscross will make you jump, right, Sonic? I'm having a difficult time locating our spot in the chat. Lots of chats today. Hold on. Wow, the chat is rolling. Okay, Ryan Wesley's saying it's nice to have professionals in the chat. That's right, Ryan Wesley. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hi, Manny. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Live on the YouTube.
Randy says we're not going to find a room on property for $99. That's 2012 prices. I have a QR code. Oh, yeah, you do. You do. Yeah, that's right. Take a photo of. That's right. I know.
Yes, we all work here.
I know. Yeah, exactly. Real quick. Is it?
So I can finally watch.
Wait, is this a double-sided camera?
Well, I have one camera pointed forwards and one camera pointed.
Can I see your setup?
Yeah, you can take a photo.
That's a cool setup.
Real quick.
So
Self-admission was lifted for cast today.
Yeah.
That's why you're all here?
Yeah, because we couldn't get a reservation. Actually, she didn't get a reservation. She had to scan in Epcot and Park Hop.
Oh, I see. That's good. Excellent.
But I clock in actually at
You need to go.
30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm about to go change
I'll let you go. Okay. Enjoy. But nice to see you. Take care.
I'm watching it right now.
Oh, yeah. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, we're going to head towards the parade. Back to the chat. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hi, Manny. And Randy says, you're not going to find a room on property for $99. That's the 2012 prices. We covered that. Oh, do you have your phone with you? You could take a photo of my QR code and you could jump into the live chat. We could have a conversation live.
Oh, are they like asking things?
Yeah. Jump in. Say hi.
It is for free.
That's right. It's free.
Say hi on that.
Well, I got to go to the parade. Say hi in the chat and then we can talk. Enjoy. Have a great day. Bye-bye. But yeah, Randy was saying, you're not going to find a room on property for $99. That's 2012 prices. Yeah. So again, listen to Randy. Randy knows what he's talking about. These prices are insane level. Absolutely. Manny and Candy says, hello, Cruise and TPG, our theme park guide. Randy says, welcome, Cruise. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hi, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, Randy. Circa Pee-wee's Big Adventure, I imagine, Ryan Wesley. Randy. Randy said, I have stacked a room discount with the annual pass. It was how I got to the Contemporary. I was going to upgrade to a moderate resort, but with the AP discount, I pay moderate for the Contemporary. Awesome, Randy. Here, I gotta emphasize that. Okay, everybody pay attention. Yet again, Randy with an amazing pro tip here. Listen. Randy says, I have stacked a room discount with the annual pass. It was how I got to the Contemporary. I was going to upgrade to a moderate resort, but with the AP discount, I paid moderate for the Contemporary. Oh, the Disney Baker, how are you? Nice to see you. So shout out to Disney Baker, D.A. Disney Baker on YouTube doing live streams. He's, I think, live streaming today, possibly. Take care. Nice to see you too as well. Take care. So once this live stream concludes, head over to the Disney Baker. We're not ending now. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But excellent tip, Randy. Nevada Smith says, oh, let me finish my thought, I guess. The Disney Baker. Once the live stream concludes, go check out the Disney Baker. Like and subscribe over there. He does live streams from, of course, Walt Disney World Resort. Shout out to the Disney Baker, D.A. Disney Baker on YouTube. Nevada Smith says, this is all great information. Thank you, John at Fun to Be Free. Yeah, Nevada Smith, like you John with Fun to Be Free is besides himself with Randy's statement. Just listen to Randy. Take Randy's advice. If you've learned one thing from today's video, listen to Randy. Randy says this info is free money. That's right, Randy. It literally is free money. Yukon Ron says, agreed with this discount. I could get a churro, Dole Whip, and popcorn daily with the savings. That's right, Yukon Ron. Randy says, maybe a character meal, Yukon. Yeah, absolutely. Character meals are a little on the pricier side these days. Randy says, there's 40 of us in here. As a reminder, please smack, press, even smoosh that like button on the way in. All right, Randy, thank you so much. And because Randy has mentioned that, I'm going to read it again. There's 40 of us in here. As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Yukon Ron says, I sure hope so. Always wanted to do a character meal. Thank you again for that, Randy. Randy says, Yukon, I highly recommend it. You have done Crystal Palace, or no, sorry, I'll reread that. Randy says, Yukon, I highly recommend it. I have done Crystal Palace, Hollywood and Vine, and Chef Mickey's. It was worth the cost. So thank you again, Randy. Yukon Ron says, thank you, Randy. I will plan on it for the next trip after your recommendation. Randy says, hold on, there's an issue with my live chat. Hold on a second here. We're having a technical issue here. Hold on. I think we're back. Hold on. Let me double check. All right. I think we're all set. But let me get back to the chat. We're going to head into Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. Excuse me. And John with Fun to Be Free is going to attempt to locate a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But Yukon Ron says, thank you, Randy. I will plan on it for our next trip after your recommendation. Randy says, I would say if you could, Steakhouse 71, their dinner menu is so affordable in general, and you could always order their smash burger during dinner, not just at the lounge. Yeah, Randy loves his Steakhouse 71. So another good recommendation from Randy as well. Randy says, take a rest day and explore resorts. Randy, you are right. So stay tuned for more Walt Disney World Resort Hotel tours with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for the suggestion, Randy. We are now at Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. I'm headed in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on just a second. I'll be right with you. Hello there. I'm sorry to ask. May I have 1 cup for water, please? Sure. Hello there. Thank you so much. Thank you again for making the magic. But let's get back to Randy's chat in regards to Steakhouse 71. Randy said, I would say if you could go to Steakhouse 71, their dinner menu is so affordable in general, and you could always order their smash burger during dinner, not just at the lounge. So here we go. We have mission accomplished on the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay hydrated, kids. Randy also says, I usually make a stop at Port Orleans for beignets. Another pro tip from Randy. And of course, Port Orleans is very cool as well. Yukon Ron says, with these deals and John's enthusiasm in reading the article, I almost booked without permission from the wife. Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says, excellent pointers, Randy. Wow. Well, it's nice that John with Fun to Be Free could assist somewhat. I can't take all the credit, though. Shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. DisneyTouristBlog.com. Tom Burker does such an excellent job. But Randy says, here's the best part, Ron. You could always book with a $200 deposit and move the reservation around and or cancel 30 days prior. I moved to vacation one time for 3 months. Another pro tip, Randy. Real quick, Randy. John with Fun to Be Free used to do that too as a cast member.
Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney.
We got to get the pre-parade. We got to get up here. Hopefully, we're not going to miss any moment of it.
Honorary Grand Marshals Celeste and Herbert Washington from Atlanta, Georgia, celebrating Celeste's birthday.
One moment. I'm just waiting for the audio. And I had to juggle the cup. A Walt Disney World Railroad steam whistle. All right, let's head to the opposite side of the parade route to see what we're dealing with. But Yukon Ron in the chat says, "You serious, Clark?" That's right, Yukon Ron. Probably because I said real tomato ketchup, Eddie. Oh, nothing but the best. Awesome, Yukon Ron. Randy says, "I always keep a $200 gift card on hand." 100% serious, Randy. And the next thing I know, Randy's probably going to say, "Purchase your Disney gift cards at a discount at big box retailers such as maybe Costco for a savings on the gift card." Yukon Ron says, "Great idea." Randy says, "I have the Disney Experience app on my home screen and chat with them at least once every 2 weeks asking questions." Oh, Randy, you are in the loop, in the know. Thank you for sharing, Randy. Yukon Ron says, "I need to download that app." Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Yukon Ron says, "I have to butter up to the old ball and chain after church this Sunday and convince her on how good of a deal this is." Ha! Or Yukon Ron. Jaylon says, "Today is April 16th. You are correct, Jaylon." Randy says, "Here's my travel trip hack. I buy the PhotoPass package before the trip, which makes it cheaper. I plan approximately 100 pics per day when I'm at the park, and it comes out to about 30 cents per picture." Another pro tip from Randy. Randy, you are on fire today. El Fuego. Sonic says, "This hedgehog is still here, guys." Oh, thank you for being here, Sonic. Sonic says, "I think I crust pizza up." Sonic loves his pizza. Randy says, "You, me, coffee on Main Street." So Randy's inviting Yukon Ron. Randy says at Yukon Ron, then you get to meet John, Mark 6, and Frank 2. Yeah, that's right. Good one, Randy. Okay, we're near the Tiana's Bayou Adventure. There is a extended queue in the area. There is an end of line cast member sign posted at 65 minutes at the sign. Look, you can see today is spring break. The crowds are a little higher than average. Real quick, my experience coming through the transportation or ticket center was it was packed. Bottom line, chaotic and packed. So John with Fun to Be Free parked at the Magic Kingdom parking lot, walked to the TTC because I assumed it was going to be, you know, a little on the heavier side today. John with Fun to Be Free then proceeded to the actual got on the resort monorail because the lines were out of control at the TTC. Solid, jam-packed security lines. And John with Fun to Be Free didn't want to take a risk of getting flagged because I was getting a little pressed for time getting over to the Magic Kingdom today because the spring break crowds tend to add a lot of travel time to me getting into the park. So there you go for that update. But I got to get back to the chat. Still rolling here. Chat's still rolling. But before we do, I just want to quickly show you Tiana's Bayou Adventure. 65 minutes from the standby entrance at this point. I want to actually turn around on my access slowly. We're going to head back up the steps toward the parade route because we have less than 6 minutes until the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade premieres here in Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom. But back to the chat. I gotta revisit this. Randy says, at Yukon, then you can get to meet John, Mark 6/Frank 2. So what Randy is referring to is my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. Frankenstein has been upgraded from Frankenstein Mark 1 to Frankenstein Mark 6. So essentially, everybody is well aware, Mark 1 monorails were in existence here at Walt Disney World until 1989. That's when the Mark 6 monorails took over and they completed the fleet in 1991 with the Mark 6 monorails. Since old Frankie boy Frankenstein adopted Frankenstein Mark 6, new, better, improved, larger in scale, and Frank is large and in charge today, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Yukon Ron says that Randy deal. Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Scary Mary TV in the chat. Says hugs to all the Fun to Be Free family. Well, thank you for joining us, Scary Mary TV. It's always nice to have you here. Randy says welcome back, Mary, or welcome back, Neri, probably Nery. Scary Mary TV says hey there, Randy. And for anybody that's new to the channel, shout out to Scary Mary TV. Once this live stream ends, go check out Scary Mary TV on YouTube. Yukon Ron says, hello, Scary Mary. Hope Blaymeyers back at the chat says, hey, John, I'm going to post the scientific name for the Adventureland tree house in the chat. Please do, Hope Blaymeyers. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hi, Mary. Randy says, oh, I know where Randy's going with this. John with Fun to Be Free doesn't have an available hand or finger, so I need to put down my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water to pop up the subscriber banner. But I could read it still in the meantime, what Randy's chat is. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Scary Mary TV says at Yukon Run, hey there, Cruise and Theme Park Guide says all of your devices has to be challenging to keep charged. You are correct. You have no concept, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I will, in a moment, once I put the water down, if I have just a few minutes before the parade, I'm going to put my cup of water down and I will show you the battery that I am carrying in my pocket. You are going to flip your lid on the scale and size of this sucker. I said sucker, S-U-C-K-E-R. So let me head near the register wrap here. I'll put down the water. Here we go. Putting the water on the barrel. And I'm going to take the battery out of my pocket and I will show you. So currently I have blue, a smaller NPF battery on the camera rig Frankenstein. Da 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 da! This is Doc. This is Heavy Doc from Doc Brown from Back to the Future. This NPF battery is 10,500 milliamps and it will supply 36 watts of power for 3 hours solid. So that is what I'm carrying in my pocket, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. It is big and it is heavy, but it's what's required to power Frankenstein, my 2 external cameras that you're viewing live on right now. I'm turning around slowly. I said previously I will pop up the subscribe banner since Randy was so kind. I will reread Randy's last statement. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. So real quick, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Blue, the other NPF battery, is actually connected to my battery plate on Frankenstein, and it is still quite large. However, it is nowhere near the size of Doc. And of course I call blue because the color is blue in color. Blue for old school. You're my boy, Blue! Scary Mary TV says at Yukon Run, hey there. And Cruise and Theme Park Guide says all of your devices has to be challenging to keep charged. Yeah. Okay, the chat keeps jumping. Oh boy, is it jumping. So Randy says, you're my boy, Blue. Oh yeah, Randy nailed it. Randy, 2:30, Blue connected. Okay. That's funny because I was talking about Blue around 2:30 when we were reading the article, I guess. Festival of Imagination says, hey there at Scary Mary TV. We're going to turn around because we're less than 1 minute from the opening fanfare announcement for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And as Rob's Mad World in the chat would nickname it, it's the Disney Festival of Fun to Be Free Parade. Festival of Imagination says, hey there at Scary Mary TV. Ryan Wesley says, don't get Blue too excited. He might die. Yeah, Blue is not as large as Doc. This is heavy, Doc. Randy says, won't be fair if Frank can't ride Tron with John. Oh, that's pretty good, Randy. Won't be fair if Frank can't ride Tron with John. But Randy, we need to get Frankie boy a little like car seat so we could put him in the booster bike seat. Wouldn't that be awesome? So Frankie boy could literally ride his seat like in a car seat and accompany John Fundy Free. That would be awesome. Ryan Wesley says maybe John could pop his eye out sometimes so they could ride together. Oh, Ryan Wesley. Equipment on my person. It requires a chest restraint, a chest harness, multiple other components, quick releases. In other words, a lot more equipment than John with Fun to Be Free is currently carrying on his person right now to experience Tron. Randy says, always book your room and look at the site. They will honor any discount they place on their site. There's best deal in the bounce back offer. That's right, another great tip, Randy. Randy says always book your room and look on the site. They will honor any discount they place on their site. The best deal is on the bounce back offer. It is 3 o'clock right now. We are out in the sun. I'm a little concerned in regards to the heat shining down on my camera rig Frankenstein. Yeah, I got to keep these cameras as cool as possible, but I'm going to do my best to continue broadcasting live from the sun here. It is a gorgeous day. However, it is very warm in the sun right now. So I may have to hop into the shade because I just got a yellow flame indicator on the streaming phone. When I generally get this yellow flame, that means the streaming phone is heating up. So it's getting a little on the hot side right now on my devices. Nevada Smith says, or hide Frank under his shirt, but the camera poking out, it wouldn't look obvious at all. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Nevada Smith. Disney Baker says, I am here today. Oh, yeah, we saw the Disney Baker. So D.A. Disney Baker. Shout out to Disney Baker doing live streams on YouTube. Nevada Smith says, hello, Disney Baker. Disney Baker getting some B-roll. Okay, so he's not live today, he's just getting B-roll. And Codsworth, welcome in, welcome back, says, I'm here. Disney Baker says, across from Diamond Horseshoe. Codsworth says, oh, chat keeps jumping. Hold on. I'm looking for a garbage receptacle.
What's going on?
It appears that the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade is a little delayed at the moment. So I'm gonna go toss my cup in the garbage. Hold on a second, there's one just up ahead here. Be right with you. I'm sure as I'm over here, we're gonna get the opening fanfare for the parade though. Hello there.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. All right, success there. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Reed Gibson says, welcome in at Codsworth. Codsworth says, do you like Splash Mountain? I like Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Codsworth. Randy says, crazy Eddie commercial. Those prices are insane. Yeah, exactly. Codsworth says, hi, Randy. Codsworth says, shout out to me. Well, shout out to Codsworth. Randy says, hi, Codsworth. Reed Gibson says, at Codsworth, Splash Mountain is gone now. It was converted to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Ryan Wesley says, Frank must be wearing one shoe today. LOL. Yeah. Codsworth, I know. Codsworth says, but I'm still going to call it Splash Mountain. Like John with Fun to Be Free is still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. Festival of Imagination is just at work for a couple of hours, gonna finish up here, and then we'll be back. That's all right, Festival of Imagination. I understand you gotta keep the lights on. Codsworth says better than Stinky Tiana. I think Tiana's Bayou Adventure is an excellent attraction, Codsworth. The Walt Disney Imagineers did a phenomenal job on it. Ryan Wesley says, we got to see our favorite baker. Yeah, Ryan Wesley, Disney Baker. Oh, and Disney Baker is indicating like number 29. So thank you for that, Disney Baker. We're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're hovering around the step-off area for the parade route, for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. It appears that it is a little delayed right now. Little delayed. But Scoot Adventure says, hello friends, welcome in, welcome back to Scoot Adventures. Always nice to have Scoot Adventures in the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero here as well. The chat's jumping. I gotta find my spot, hold on. Says, I was the first like, really, Epcot Galaxy Hero? That's awesome. Randy says, welcome back, Scooter. Codsworth says, welcome back, Randy. Codsworth says, Randy, we have beef. Where's the beef from the 80s with the lady? The Wendy's commercial? Where's the beef? Sonic says, what about Steakhouse 71? Smoosh Burger. It's good, isn't it, Sonic? Well, I should rephrase that. It's good, isn't it, Randy? Because Sonic probably hasn't had the Smoosh Burger. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I cannot believe I was the first like, haha. Sonic said, oh, the chat just keeps jumping around. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I'll come back to the chat after the parade. Hello there.
We got on the live.
Oh, good. Excellent. Excellent. Are you? Oh, we're going to do the parade right now. You could do it in the chat. Text. Tap in the chat. Tap in the chat.
How many subscribers do you have?
I don't know. I don't know. Go on the live. You can see on the phone.
Are you famous? James, are you famous?
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends. Magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true. Hearts will swell. Magic for the time has come. Take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Quick update. Frankenstein, my camera rig, is heating up a lot. We need to stay in the shade as much as we can right now. So real quick, I'm going to point the camera to our forward direction. It is very crowded at the Magic Kingdom today. Spring break crowds are definitely here. John Went Fun to Be Free is having a very challenging moment navigating through these walkways. Turn the camera to a forward direction and you can see the spring break crowds here in Frontierland as we approach Adventureland. So if you're just joining us, we're currently viewing the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to take a shortcut. We're going to head out towards the hub to Main Street, USA. It's a crowded day here, so I'm hoping that we could catch it at the Firehouse. So stay tuned for the Disney Festival Fantasy Parade, broadcasting live from the Firehouse here at the Magic Kingdom. I also wanted to mention, if you've also just joined us today, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Disney World packages, cheapest trip. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, start the video over, rewind, scrub, go back. You can actually find out all the pro tips if you're traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort in regards to the cheapest trip since 2019. So again, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Disney World packages, cheapest trip. And here, real quick, I want to mention the crowd levels, the attendance. It's so odd because it's very crowded here today. But here in Adventureland, it feels very comfortable. It's almost as if the majority of the attendance is on the parade route today. Very fascinating, right? So I could only imagine today it mostly comprises of out-of-town guests along with some sprinklings of cast members since the self-admission was lifted from the blockouts for self-admission cast member entry using their essentially cast member ID. We're headed near the hub, trying to spot where opening unit is. Oh, I see it now. Beauty and the Beast, or B&B, the opening unit for Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, is actually just in front of the Cinderella Castle, near the castle forecourt, heading around the hub. So we're still in luck. We still have plenty of time. We'll probably end up taking a shortcut, if you will, through the Main Street shops for two reasons. One, crowded day. The walkways down Main Street, USA will probably be jam-packed. And also, we need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. My two external cameras are emitting heat like you have no idea right now. Again, I've used this example previous days when it's super hot. It feels like I am sitting in front of a campfire right now. These cameras are hot, hot, hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Do, 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 do. I'll get back to the chat in a few moments here. Let me just adjust some camera levels. I'll be right with you. Randy says, one of these days you're going to have a, oh no, we have a custodial spill. Hold on, that really distracted me. John with Fun to Be Free is all discombobulated now. That threw a monkey wrench in the works. Since we're so good on time right now, let's cross over to the opposite side of the parade route. We usually don't have the opportunity to do so. So let's head over to the east side. In the meantime, check out Cinderella Castle.
First straight across.
All the way through for me, my friend.
Over here?
So it is a little on the crowded side today here at the Magic Kingdom.
Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
So we're out of the parade audio for the moment. Let me get back to the chat. Randy's saying something to the effect of one of these days you're going to have to ask for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Epcot Galaxy Hero says found a Disneyland Minecraft server, LOL. Ryan West, oh, there's a curb here. Hold on, let me step off the curb. Ryan Wesley saying maybe one day you and Frank could be waving to the crowd on the pre-parade car. Oh, Ryan Wesley. Yeah, we need to get Frank like a 3D printed hand so he can sit there and wave like a waving cat. That would be awesome, right, Ryan Wesley? Sonic says, I'm doing good. Thanks, Galaxy. Sonic says, be right back. All right. Randy says, yes, wait times are up. I see them on the app. Yeah, it is crowded today. We're very crowded here at the Magic Kingdom today, Randy. John went fun to be free, just assumed that the east side of Main Street would be a little less congested, and it turned out that's the right call. Epcot Galaxy Hero says Epcot was down for 40 minutes yesterday. Saw it on a stream. They waited for it to be back up in line. Well, I'm not sure what you're saying. Epcot was down. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Sonic says weak reception is more numerous than usual, John. Oh yeah, it could be because the streamer phone is hot, hot, hot. Anytime the streamer phone gets hot, but we get those weak reception signals. We gotta keep this camera rig cool, Sonic. Thanks for the update. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I mean Guardians, LOL. Oh, I see. Got it. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Epcot Galaxy Hero says Guardians is 70 during spring break. Wow. Yeah, why is it so low? Maybe people can't get in with blackout dates. Annual pass holders seem to be blacked out, possibly. In other words, this feels like an out-of-town crowd, not the usual local crowd here today, it seems like. Randy says, Frank is like the Bionic Man, bigger and better, stronger. LOL, that's right, Randy. Totally, Bionic Man. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, no Star-Lord is better. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, we all know that. Hold on, chat jumping. No one can underestimate music, Epcot Galaxy Hero saying. I'm not sure what you mean by it. Sonic says, what's up, Doc? That's right, Sonic. So yeah, big battery, Doc. 2:58 p.m. right before Festival of Fantasy Parade. Stepped off. Randy says 1.8 gigawatts. Of course, reference to Back to the Future. Epcot Galaxy Hero says Sonic. I'm a Sonic fan as well. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Hold on just a second. Be right with you. We're attempting to head for the shade near the firehouse. We got to keep these camera and streamer phone as cool as possible today. saying Sonic Blue, probably for my battery. Scuda Adventure says great battery upgrades, John. Yeah, they're big and heavy, Scuda. They're also hot. Sonic said nice, Galaxy. Randy said I sent you another image last night. Okay, Randy, I gotta check my email, I guess. Scuda Adventure said I was quietly wondering when you were upgrade from those little fuel rods. Those fuel rods are like trying to start a Mack truck with a AA battery. That's right, Scuda Adventures. Scuda knows. Sonic says, I have now counted 3 weak reception areas outside. Yeah, Sonic, again, when the streamer phone gets hot, we get those weak receptions. We gotta keep everything as cool as possible, especially on a hot day. Rob's Matterworld says the Festival of Fun to Be Free Parade is delayed. That's right, Rob's Matterworld. Hold on, I'm making some adjustments to the technical setup. Hold on a second. Be right with you. Sonic says, thought you would laugh since I had Smoosh Burger rather than Smash Burger. LOL. Yeah, I love Sonic. Randy says, I'll be back in 60. Okay, Randy, no problem. Sonic says, okay, Randy. Sonic says, stay, Randy. Sonic says, now I might have problems with the chat. It didn't move for 5 minutes. Don't know why, Sonic. Tori Bollinger, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Tori Bollinger. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. We're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're attempting to view the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Thank you for being here. But Tori Bollinger says no one else is chatting. That's why it didn't move. Oh, good suggestion, Tori Bollinger. Sonic says, okay, Tori, it's because John was having a problem with the chat earlier. Sheila Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana, 178 days. Thank you for the update, Sheila Loves Disney. I love it that you come in and you're counting down the days, Sheila Loves Disney. Can't wait till you come and see my camera rig Frankenstein. Nicholas Cangelli back at the chat, welcome in, welcome back, says hello. Sonic says hi at Sheila Loves Disney and Nicholas Cangelli. Benny Rodriguez, oh, the chat's jumping, hold on, let me find it, hold on. Benny Rodriguez says, fuel rod, ha! Yeah, Benny, upgrades, just like the movie Idiocracy, upgrade. Hope Blaymeyers, Disneyodendron Sempliflorus grandis, that's right. The actual tree house in Adventureland. Thank you for that, Hope Blaymeyers. Timothy says, fun to be free, hi. Well, hello there, Timothy. Sonic says, 4th week reception spot, 3:19 p.m. Yeah, Sonic, I gotta keep this camera rig cool. Sonic says, 5th, 1 minute later. Ryan Wesley says, what happens if you have an annual pass and then you become a cast member? Oh, the best offer or suggestion I have is, Ryan Wesley, you have both an annual pass and you're a cast member. And then your annual pass expires. I don't think they actually refund you any money, Ryan Wesley. Okay, Galaxy Heroes says, I don't know. Sonic says, okay, well, I will stop counting on the weak reception areas. We gotta keep the cameras cool. I will pipe down so we can enjoy the parade. Live right now. Here, one moment. Take a photo of my QR code. It'll take you right to my channel. Fun to Be Free. Yes, sir. Got it. Thank you. Love it. Yeah.
Hi guys, down please.
No, we're not gonna. We have to go back around that way and wait for it to end to get the tail of the story. That's the only way to do it, so let's try.
Life under the sea is better than anything they got over there. Under the sea, with the sun and everything is easy to do. Under the sun, we got the conversation.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I wanted to come say hi to the characters here. Oh, there they are. Very cool. Okay, let's get back. We're missing Hook and Pan and Tink and Smee. All right, Pinocchio's directly in front of us. There's no finale float today. It appears there's technical issues with the finale float.
This is the best celebration ever! Gosh, Minnie, isn't this fun?
Oh, Mickey, I just love the parade. We're flying
Out of the way!
of a parade here at the Magic Kingdom on Main Street, USA on this gorgeous day here on spring break. Extra crowded today, high attendance, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for joining me. It is such a gorgeous day here in Central Florida. So right now, I'd like to say everybody that's previously joined me knows the routine. However, I'm not carrying any fuel rods on my person today. Bonus, check. We're good. So at this point, we're gonna head north up Main Street, USA. Maybe we'll encounter the Main Street Philharmonic. Maybe we'll encounter Casey's Corner Pianist. I don't know. Let's go see what fun we can discover. Stay tuned and find out, as I always say. I'm gonna flip the camera so you can see the massive crowd here on Main Street, USA. Hold on just a moment. Wow, there is a high probability of crowds today, especially for Happily Ever After. It is crowded here today at the Magic Kingdom. That is for certain. 100% chance of high attendance forecasted for today at the Magic Kingdom. Wow, oh boy, would you look at the size of these crowds for spring break. We got bubbles in the area too, lots of bubbles. Wow, there's a lot of people headed north. This feels like a night and day difference in attendance right now. Wow, I just can't get over how crowded it is today here at the Magic Kingdom. We got to get back to the chat though. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, don't underestimate my power or you will have the conga curse like I do. Epcot Galaxy Hero says the conga curse I have is every time I have done Guardians, I've gotten conga, and I've gotten conga 17 times. But who's counting, Epcot Galaxy Hero? Yeah. Hold on, the chat's jumping still. I gotta find my spot. I have no idea where we are. Wow. Sonic says, you know, all those water fountains should be labeled as Mickey water, LOL. Possibly, Sonic. Potato Land, oh, Potato Land's back. Welcome in, welcome back. Potato Land says, good afternoon, Magic Kingdomers. Oh, is that like Imagineers? Potato Land, good call, Kingdomers. Nader, welcome in, welcome back, says howdy. And chat's still jumping. I gotta find my spot in the chat. The chat's a rolling today, that's for certain. Hold on. Sonic says, hi Nader and Potato Land. Corey, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Corey here. Corey says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Corey. Nice to have you join us. It is crowded, isn't it, Corey? I just can't get over the crowd levels. Sonic says, hi at Corey. And Sonic says, John is piping down for the parade. Oh, Sonic, you caught it. Oh, I love it. Timothy, welcome in, welcome back. Magical Mike. Oh, Magical Mike is here. Magical Mike says, at John, you need that complimentary cup of fun to be free water. We'll take you for the suggestion. I will, Magical Mike. And of course, Magical Mike is from, of course, Magic Adventures. They live stream over on YouTube. Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures live streaming on YouTube. Shout out to Magic Adventures. Once this live stream concludes, once it ends, go check out Magic Adventures. And of course, like and subscribe to them as well. They do a great job. You know, John with Fun to Be Free, when he has just a few moments, I check in over at Magic Adventures. But it's nice to have you, Magical Mike, in the chat. Thank you for the suggestion. Yukon Ron says, such an upgrade with the power pack. I was having flashbacks to ending of Short Circuit 2 with the fuel rods running out of power. Oh, Yukon Ron with a Short Circuit 2 reference. No disassemble. Hope Blaymeyer says, no Maleficent Dragon. Yeah, you caught that. So no finale float, no Maleficent Dragon, Hope Blaymeyer. And the Main Street Philharmonic is here near the hub. We're gonna go check them out. Stay tuned. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, where Dragon? Yeah, I don't know. Technical issues, I guess. Sonic says, fudge, the voice actor for Sebastian the Crab passed away on May 24th of 2021. I know that everyone has to pass away at some point, but it's devastating. Oh, Sonic must be a big Little Mermaid fan, I'll pipe down. I can't compete with this. Look at the crowd levels here, though. Da, 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 da.
Thank you very much, everyone, and welcome once more to the Magic Kingdom. We are the Main Street Philharmonic! And that first song was a tribute to our newest attraction here at the Magic Kingdom, the Honest Bayou Adventure that was down in New Orleans, The Princess and the Frog. Well, next up, we are going to do an entire medley of songs. One of our favorite people here in the Magic Kingdom. Her name is Mary Poppins. Into the Main Street Philharmonic.
Look what you're doing. You're not watching what you're doing.
Every way. What's the problem, Jim? Man, you can't do a medley of Mary Poppins tunes without doing that one song, that quintessential song from Mary Poppins. Yeah, which one is that? Hey, Jimmy, I know the song you're talking about. Paulie knows. The song has got cauliflower in it, right, folks? What? No!
super cauliflower gives me wicked
Get back. No, get back. No, Paul, you're wrong and it stinks too. No, it's supercalifragilistic. Oh, joke.
Thank you so much, everyone. Super Project Cal. That was our Mary Poppins medley. There you go. I'm going to stick with that one. I'm not going to try the other one. All right, folks, hey, we don't need to stick around. We've got time for one more. Yay! We have saved the absolute best, the most talented section for last. That's right. We are going to feature the percussion section.
It's a percussion section. Do you want me to film it?
Maybe.
Video? Or?
Let's try this again. The percussion section. Yeah. Everyone say hello to Ryan. Hello.
Day,
That way
and
you
at 5 p.m. we will
send
be
it
in
to you
Town
through message.
Square as
Yeah,
part of
do
our
that.
patriotic flag retreat ceremony, and we sure hope you can join us. But until then, please enjoy the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
Hello? Oh, you're fine. No problem. Have a great day. The Main Street Philharmonic, so talented, as I always say. All right, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. So in just a moment, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. So what I need everybody to do, if you're currently viewing me live and haven't done so already, is to smash that like button. So in 3, 2, 1, everybody smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Smash it good. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Lightly tap it. Smoosh it. But let's get back to the chat here. We're going to head towards Liberty Square. Epcot Galaxy Hero is saying no dragon in the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Epcot Galaxy Hero is also saying when there's no dragon, first timers always told nothing. Regular visitors, no dragon, want my money back. Sonic says Epcot is the Italian pavilion and not Magic Kingdom, right? Yes, Sonic. Yes. So at Epcot, there's World Showcase. In World Showcase, at the back of the rear of the park is the Italy Pavilion, and that is not Magic Kingdom. So you are correct, Sonic. And I do believe we have a new subscriber. It's J-O-M-I-G-I Rock. So J-O-M-I-G-I Rock says hello. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. And since you're a new subscriber, J-O-M-I-G-I Rock, I popped up my subscribe banner. And if there's anybody else that is new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe as well. But Epcot Galaxy Hero says, what? And Sonic says, Epcot the park. That's right, Sonic. Jeff McNabb back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon from the legendary Jeff McNabb. Jeff McNabb, welcome. Sonic says, hi at Jeff McNabb, and my chat is jumping. Hold on a second. I gotta go back and find where we're at. Give me a second here. And Jeff McNabb says, checking in from New Smyrna Beach. We saw Jeff McNabb. We met him a couple times over at Disney's Hollywood Studios was the last time we saw Jeff McNabb, I believe, in front of Gertie the Dinosaur, Ice Cream of Extinction. Well, welcome back, Jeff McNabb. Yeah, checking in from New Smyrna Beach. And Sonic says, cool. And Sonic says, welcome. Rob's Mad World says, the Festival of Fun to Be Free. So Rob's Mad World is quite a funny character. He is witty, and he has coined the phrase, the Festival of Fun to Be Free. Very similar, reminiscent to Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. I still imagine we're still back in the chat somewhere around the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We are currently in Liberty Square. It's a little bright here. The actual phone screen is a little dark, a little dim. I'm doing my best to read it. But Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back, has of course a little emoji icon. It looks like a little winking maybe. I can't quite see, the icon is so small, but welcome. We have a lot of international viewers, especially from the United Kingdom. Sonic says, I am not a Little Mermaid fan, but it's fun when you live a life under the sea, LOL, as I live like SpongeBob. Oh, okay, got it. So, of course, Sonic, I'm aware that he is more of a SpongeBob fan. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, a spoonful of sugar, hello there, helps the fun pipe up. Epcot Galaxy Hero, a spoonful of sugar helps the fun pipe up. Epcot Galaxy Hero also says, in the most fun to be free way, yeah, very Mary Poppins-esque, if you will. Sonic says, chimney, smoosh that chimney, LOL. So what Sonic is referring to is, of course, don't forget to smoosh that like button. So click it good, smash it good, Hulk smash it, do what you gotta do. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, step in fun. Step in fun. I like Step in Time better, I think. I think Step in Time works better. Sonic says smoosh into fun. Yeah, not bad. Smoosh into fun. Epic Galaxy Hero says that dad was funny waving the stroller and nodding his head. I'm not sure exactly what Epic Galaxy Hero is referring to. John with Fun to Be Free was probably buried in Frankenstein's technical setup at the moment, maybe. Sonic says back in the days, Julie Andrew was everywhere. The hills are alive with the sound of Julie Andrews singing. Hey, we're at the Haunted Mansion. Standby line starts here. It looks, I wouldn't say abnormal or longer than average, but we could double check the standby wait time by proceeding near the marquee entrance. So stay tuned for that. Sonic says, you might be getting into red territory there, John. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. What Sonic's referring to is I have little icons that display the temperature in terms of flames on the streamer phone. If it gets into the yellow or red area, we get weak reception because the streamer phone's just running too hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. That's Frankenstein. Frankenstein's getting a fever. I call my camera rig Frankenstein. Old Frankie boy might be running a fever right now. I'm trying to keep it as cool as possible by staying in the shade. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Super Kelly, fun to be free. Sonic says, no, Galaxy, there needs to be more syllables. Like, it doesn't work that way. Okay, put more syllables. We need more cowbell. Sonic says, people can be so ungrateful to vloggers. That guy's standing right in front of you. What are you going to do, Sonic? Oh, we got a 45-minute standby wait time for the Haunted Mansion. The last time we experienced it, it said 30 minutes, but we ended up waiting probably about 45 to 50 minutes the last time. So I'm having a little tough time, believing it's actually 45 minutes. I'd say it's a little longer than that at the moment. Festival of Imagination back in the chat again. Hey, 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 we are back. How's the crowd levels going? Oh, it's crazy here, Festival of Imagination. The crowd levels, I'd say, are insane today. It is crazy. My experience, I'm sure I shared it before, coming through the Transportation and Ticket Center, the TTC, it was packed, so chaotic. The actual security checkpoints were completely backed up, and it was actually backing up the line in the area. So I chose to elect for walking over to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort and boarding the resort monorail. I walked in, only person there on the monorail. Crazy, right? So crazy crowded here. Yukon Ron says, at festival, they go up. Yeah, where do these stairs go, Yukon Ron? Jeff McNabb says, like button smashed. All right, Jeff McNabb. Thank you for that. And because Jeff McNabb said, like button smashed, John with Fun to Be Free will pop up the subscribe banner and say, hello there.
What are you doing?
Oh, we're live streaming on YouTube right now.
For what?
YouTube. I'm Fun to Be Free. My name is John. If you have your phone, you could take a photo of my QR.
I don't have my phone, but my husband does. It's so cool, though. I love it.
All you have to do is go to Fun to Be Free. See down below, there's a little @ sign. Okay,
cool.
Type in @Fun to Be Free, and it'll pop right up. You'll see us live right now.
Instagram?
We're on YouTube right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're on YouTube?
Yeah, right. YouTube. Right now. Have a great day.
Oh, he's going to scan it.
Okay, here we go.
On the phone.
Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, we're in Fantasyland right now. I got to get back to the chat. Check out the Crowd Levels Festival of Imagination. I feel like, salmon a capistrano swimming upstream right now. Reference from the Dumb and Dumber movie, circa 1994 with Jim Carrey. It is packed here today at the Magic Kingdom. But going back to Jeff McNabb says like button smash. So remember, if you're viewing us live right now and you haven't done so, smash the like button, smash it good, Hulk smash it, do what you gotta do. Sonic says, calling all explorers, tell John to avoid the red flame on the vlogging rig that he has. His name is Frank. That's right, thank you so much, Sonic. So if you're new to the channel, Frankenstein has a fever right now. And it's getting hot in here. I won't finish the rest of the line. So I've popped up the subscribe banner again. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe because Sonic is saying, calling all explorers, Tell John to avoid the red flame on the vlogging rig that he has. His rig name is Frank. And don't forget to smash that like button. Right, Sonic? Auntie B back in the chat says, hello, chat family. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Thank you for joining us. It's nice to have you back. Auntie B says, hello, John and Frank. Auntie B. Okay, real quick, I wanted to mention, here is Peter Pan's Flight. The line starts here sign with the cast member holding it. So you can see an extended queue for Peter Pan's Flight in just a moment. We'll check out the standby wait time sign. But Epcot Galaxy Hero says, bite that smash button, smoosh the bell, and smack your head on that sub button. We'll do what you gotta do, Epcot Galaxy Hero, as long as the buttons get smooshed, I guess. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Okay, so, oh yeah, this is what I was expecting. Here we go. Standby wait time sign of 65 minutes displayed for Peter Pan's Flight. So 65 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight. We should actually turn back and check out Small World. But I wanted to show you, that's a little bit of lengthy extended queue in the area. Like I keep saying, very crowded today here at the Magic Kingdom. Very crowded indeed. Oh, hello there, nice to see you again. And we are standing in front of It's a Small World with a posted standby wait time sign of 45 minutes. So we have 45 minutes, and you can see the actual extended queue. They were expecting longer crowds earlier, I imagine. Well, let me get back to the chat here. Hold on, chat's a-rolling. Oh, and Teddy, last name G-U-D-E-L-S-K-I. So Teddy, G-U-D-E-L-S-K-I, says, just saw you. Well, welcome to the channel. I'm Fun to Be Free. In other words, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We broadcast daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Teddy, it's nice to have you here. Says, just saw you. And because Teddy is a new subscriber, I'll pop up the subscribe banner and say, if you're new to the channel, remember, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Reed Gibson back in the chat says, hey at Jamie Turner, welcome in. Sonic says, hi at Teddy. Reed Gibson says, hi at Auntie B, welcome back. Magic Adventures back in the chat. Magic Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Of course, once this live stream concludes, we're not ending now, but once it does, go check out Magic Adventures. Shout out to Magic Adventures on YouTube. Magic is spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. But Magic Adventures says, Jeff McNabb, we are in NSB2. Awesome, awesome. But check out Magic Adventures. Give them a like and subscribe as well once this live stream concludes. Auntie B says, thanks, Reed. And Sonic says, SpongeBob fan. John, you're confused. Look at my display picture. Sonic fan only. No, but you bring up Sonic. You bring up SpongeBob. SpongeBob. John is having a difficult time with the tongue twisters. Sonic, you bring up SpongeBob every now and again. And yes, John with Fun to Be Free is fully aware you are a giant Sonic fan. Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio says, oh, that Frank. Yeah, that's right, Fast Pass Radio. I'll come back to Fast Pass Radio in a moment. I wanted to show you a flotilla of strollers. So a flotilla of strollers, coined phrase by Debbie Gibson. So Reed Gibson, there you go. You got a flotilla of strollers here in Fantasyland. But Fast Pass Radio, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Check out fastpassradio.com once this live stream concludes. Fastpassradio.com streams free Disney Parks music live on the interwebs. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, stop with the cowbell. Bring me back home to something and I will. I'm not sure what you're saying, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Sonic says, Galaxy cowbell, cowbell, clank, clank, LOL. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Guardians, 60 in spring break. So not that bad, considering. Not that bad at all. Hold on, chat's jumping. Magical Mike says, you need R2-D2 and C-3PO. You're right, Magical Mike. I need to be accompanied by R2-D2 and C-3PO. Quickly, I just wanted to mention, you jogged my memory. I sure hope that they bring Luke Skywalker and R2-D2 to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge here at Walt Disney World Resort in Disney's Hollywood Studios. Currently, Luke and R2 is meeting and greeting at the Disneyland Resort over at their Star Wars Galaxy's Edge in California. But excellent suggestion, Magical Mike. Stay tuned for more details. Festival of Imagination said, we absolutely love the newest Haunted Mansion movie. The hat box is incredible. Oh, really? Festival of Imagination. John with Fun to Be Free has not had the opportunity to watch or check out the new Haunted Mansion movie. John with Fun to Be Free is a little busy these days, broadcasting live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But we are currently near or adjacent, in front of, if you will. Hold on one moment, let me navigate around here. The Seven Dwarfs Mine Train with the standby entrance wait time sign posted of 80 minutes. So we have an 80 minutes. No, not like 88. We're not going to go back in time, but we got 80 minutes here at Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. There is a sizable Lightning Lane return as well. Let's check out the actual standby line, the queue if you will, and see how far it extends around the mountain. Hold on, let me, the chat's jumping like crazy. You guys are just typing away. Codsworth back in the chat says, you're Roos. Codsworth says something, I don't know. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, pizza pan. Pizza pan, I'm not sure what you're saying, Epcot Galaxy Hero. The phone screen is so dim, it's hard to read the actual text in chat right now. Sonic says, I say nothing because John knows that I'm in the chat. Got it, yeah, I know you're here, Sonic. Elizabeth, welcome in. Forbidden Video, welcome in, welcome back, says hello from Antarctica, but I'm in New York. Okay, Forbidden Video. Did you bring the Emperor Penguin with you too? Reed Gibson says, hey, Elizabeth, welcome back. Reed Gibson says, hi, Forbidden Video. Yensid, back in the chat again. Welcome in, welcome back. Yensid, of course, Disney spelled backwards. Yensid says, good afternoon, everyone. Well, good afternoon, Yensid. It's nice to have you here. Reed Gibson says, hello at Yensid. And Sonic says, so let me get this straight, John. Help me out. Is it the People Mover, Skyrider, or Monorail? Hello there.
Hello.
Or Monorail to go to all 4 parks. Okay, real quick, Sonic. So the Monorail essentially only goes to 2 parks, if you will, but there's not 1 line. Technically, there are 3 lines for the Monorail. 1 line is the Express Monorail that just goes from the Transportation and Ticket Center or the parking lot for Magic Kingdom, and it goes directly to the Magic Kingdom. Oh, hold on, pause, standby. I was just showing you. That's where the standby line essentially starts, is right here with the cast member holding the sign. So let's turn back and let's head over in this direction. And we are currently in Fantasyland. I'm not sure what direction I'm traveling right now, but we got to get back to Sonic's chat. So Sonic is wondering about the monorail connecting the park. So bottom line, Express goes only essentially from parking to the Magic Kingdom. Then you have the Resort monorail, which services the 3 resort hotels on or near Seven Seas Lagoon, which is directly in front of the Magic Kingdom, which is of course Disney's Polynesian Resort Village, Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, and of course Disney's Contemporary Resort. The other line that you catch from the Transportation and Ticket Center, or the TTC, heads to Epcot. So bottom line, you could essentially only get to 2 theme parks on the monorail, Sonic. So it's Magic Kingdom and Epcot. But on the backside of Epcot, in World Showcase, there's a second gate. So there's a main gate at the front of Epcot, and then a rear gate at the back of Epcot. In World Showcase, there's the Epcot International Gateway. Adjacent to or nearby the Epcot International Gateway is the Disney Skyliner. The Disney Skyliner you could catch essentially to the hub. The hub is considered to be, of course, Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. You could disembark and then, of course, reload, reboard on the Skyliner, and then you could essentially hop on over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. So bottom line, the Skyliner services 2 theme parks, Epcot and Disney's Hollywood Studios, but there are stops along the way, if you will, and you could actually head on over to Disney's Art of Animation Resort, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and along with Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, and of course transfers to the actual Disney's Riviera Resort as well. So I hope I covered all your question there, Sonic. Magical Mike says you need complimentary water. That's right, Magical Mike, I do need that. In fact, now that you said that, I should turn around and head back towards Cosmic Ray's Starlight Cafe, or possibly Anti-Gravity's, to secure a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Excellent suggestion, Magical Mike. Magic Adventure says, thank you, John. You are so kind. Everyone stay here until this live is over. John with Fun to Be Free is awesome. You didn't want to miss a moment of the magic. Well, thank you so much, Magic Adventures. So again, shout out to Magic Adventures. Once this live stream concludes, head over to Magic Adventures on YouTube They live stream from Walt Disney World Resort as well. Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. So Magic Adventures on YouTube. So shout out to Magic Adventures. Subscribe and like to Magic Adventures. Let me check the chat. We're still going. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, this Minecraft server that recreated Disneyland DCA in Minecraft is live played it a lot. Very cool. Sonic says that pizza is leaving a bad taste in my mouth. Ugh. Magic Adventure says, Sonic, none of those go to all 4 parks. Magical Mike says, oh, chat's jumping. Hold on. Hold on. Magical Mike says, that would be great, John. Awesome. Hey, look at here. We got Chip and Dale. Hello there.
Where's that chicken there?
That was Chip.
We should get back to the chat though. Sonic says, okay, thanks at Magic Adventures. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, for some reason, I fit better on 7 Dwarves than Slinky. Really? Timothy says, Festival Fantasy Parade, Mike. I'm not sure what you're saying, Timothy. Sonic says, thanks, I am all thumbs today. Rob's Mad World says, great, Scott. That's right, Rob's Mad World. 88 miles per hour, 1.21 gigawatts. Festival of Imagination says, well, John from Fun to Be Free needs to find a couple of hours to watch the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, Festival of Imagination. John with Fun to Be Free doesn't have, 2 minutes of free time. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Scott Claus. And Timothy says, Festival Fantasy Parade, Mickey, different float. Oh yeah, you're saying that like the finale float was missing along with the Maleficent float, I think. Sonic says, okay, thank you, John. Timothy says, how long is the wait for teacups? Oh, we can go check that out, Timothy. Stay tuned for that. Sonic, hold on here. John with Fun to Be Free got tangled up with a balloon around his essentially neck. But we're all fine here. How are you? Okay, thank you, John. Sonic says. Timothy says, for teacups, Sonic says, that is confusing. Yeah, it sure is, Sonic, with the monorail, the transportation, Disney Skyliner. Keep in mind, buses essentially go everywhere, all over the resort, though. And Timothy says, did you see the Friendship Fair? No, we haven't had the opportunity yet to view the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair today yet, Timothy. Sonic says, I need a map, LOL. Well, My Disney Experience app, it would be a great resource, Sonic. Timothy says, who's the piano? Oh, it was Grayson on piano at Casey's Corner today, Timothy. Sonic says, and man, TTC, there's a TTC in Toronto too. Geez. Yeah, but is it called Transportation and Ticket Center in Toronto, Sonic? Timothy saying, what is my husband's first time flying on an airplane? I don't know what you're asking, Timothy. Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, hugs to at Magic Adventures from Benny and Neary. That's right, Scary Mary TV. I second that. Rob's Mad World says, hope you got all that, Sonic. Yeah, it's a mouthful, right? And Timothy says, are you going to be live for Easter Sunday at the Magic Kingdom because I'm run on the go? Are you running to go somewhere, Timothy? I'm not sure what you're asking. I'm going to be somewhere on Easter Sunday, but I don't know exactly where. Stay tuned for where I'll be. Timothy says, have a great night. I'll talk to you on Easter Sunday. Okay, I'll see you then. Thanks for joining us, Timothy. Potato Land back in the chat. Did you say Did'em Bork? Got that Swedish Chef vibe, LOL. Did'em Bork. Yeah, okay, so the Muppet Swedish Chef, I think Potato Land is referring to. Timothy says, have a great night. I'll talk to you on Easter Sunday. I think we got that. Oh, chat jumped. Hold on. Hold on. We should go check out the teacups, the actual standby wait time sign. Sonic said, at Magic Adventures, understand that I am in Canada and have no means to do Walt Disney World anytime soon. I don't, something about not coming maybe? Tiki Man Fan, welcome in, welcome back. Tiki Man Fan says, hello John and company. Welcome in, welcome back Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan says that, hi at Magical Mike. And Timothy says, do you see any bears? Not at the moment, Timothy. They'd be over in Frontierland. We're currently, of course, in Storybook Circus. So we're currently in Storybook Circus. Hold on just a second. I got a warning on one of my cameras. Hold on. I think we're still online. It appears that the camera is overheating. We may have to get inside to some air conditioning stat here. But I still think we are online. Look at this. Look at this queue for the Storybook Circus popcorn. That is quite a queue, quite a line here near Fantasyland.
Zips around.
Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Slinky restraints hurt so bad while the restraints on Seven Dwarfs and Guardians are so comfy. Well, I have to agree with the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind Epcot Galaxy Hero. They are very comfortable on that particular train. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I could ride Guardians for hours. Me too. I concur with that statement, Epcot Galaxy Hero. And the Disney Baker back in the chat. The Disney Baker. Of course, the Disney Baker does live streams on YouTube as well. So shout out to the Disney Baker on YouTube, spelled D-A, Disney Baker. Once this live stream concludes, head over to YouTube and of course give the Disney Baker a subscribe and like. But the Disney Baker says, did you get your picture with the Easter bunnies behind the Christmas shopping? I can hold you a spot. No, I haven't. I haven't, the Disney Baker. We saw them the other day we were here, but I didn't actually have the opportunity to visit with them and get my photo with them. Hold on, the chat's jumping though. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Timothy meant to stream Ron on the Go. Oh, I have not seen Ron on the Go here today, Epcot Galaxy Hero, or Timothy. But we are near the teacups. We can check out the standby wait time. Hold on just a moment. It's 20 minutes here for the teacups. So there you go, Timothy, 20 minutes. Okay, we're gonna head over to Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe. The reason for my visit there is John with Fun to Be Free is on the search, on the prowl, on the hunt for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. That's where we're headed now. Stay tuned. But let's get back to the chat. Sonic says, LOL, Transportation and Ticket Center. Nope. Toronto Transit, either company or corporation. Got it. Yeah, so just to clarify, the TTC, let me say it again. TTC here stands for Transportation and Ticket Center, as Sonic is suggesting. And it is near the Magic Kingdom parking lot. And of course, that is the hub for the monorails, if you will. The Epcot monorail line, the Resort monorail line, and of course the Express monorail line go through the TTC, Sonic. The Disney Baker says, it's real sunny here though. Yeah, the Disney Baker, my camera rig is overheating as a result of the real sunny here in Central Florida today. Reed Gibson says, hey, a Tiki Man fan. Tiki Man fan says, hi, Reed. Potato Land says, hold on, the chat's jumping, hold on. Potato Land, I have to navigate through the doorway first, make sure nobody's coming in. Okay, we're good here. Potato Land says, question for you, John. Have you done Snow White dinner at Artist Point? If so, what are your thoughts? I got that booked on the 27th. As it turns out, Potato Land, I've actually never had the opportunity to dine at that particular table service dining location. Does anybody else in the chat have any suggestions when it comes to the Snow White dinner at Artist Point? So in other words, Artist Point is over at Disney's Wilderness Lodge. But John with Fun to Be Free has no experience there. Anybody else in the chat have any tips or advice? Sonic says, continuing from where you were cut off, I don't hate Walt Disney World though. Oh, well, that's good to hear, Sonic, because John with Fun to Be Free really likes Walt Disney World. Forbidden Video says, looks like your phone could use a fan to keep it cool in the heat. That's right, Forbidden Video, good suggestion. John with Fun to Be Free is actually working on something in the background for an upgrade to Frankenstein, my camera rig, in regards to cooling systems. So stay tuned for more updates as they become available. What excellent suggestion, Forbidden Video. Sam Frolic back in the chat. Sam Frolic says, are we riding any rides today? I would like to, Sam Frolic. However, it's a little crowded here today. I would just want to get a complimentary free cup of water. Hold on just a moment. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water if possible, please. Oh, well, thank you so much for making the magic. I appreciate that. We're live on YouTube right now. They can't hear us, so.
You're live on YouTube? Are you watching something?
No, we're filming something.
Oh.
So I'm going to take it off, and they're going to be able to hear us in a moment here.
So I'm going to show up on it?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Thanks again for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Enjoy.
All right, I think we're back. We're here at Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. I have obtained my complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Mission accomplished, but back to the chat. So Sam Frolic, yeah, let's go on some rides today. I think that'd be a great idea. We just have to choose which one. It is spring break. It's a little crowded here in the Magic Kingdom this afternoon. Just up ahead is Sunny Eclipse. You can hear him singing now here at Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. Sam Frolic says, thanks for the stream. Well, you're welcome, Sam Frolic. We go live daily at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort, Sam Frolic. Timothy says, Tanya live today. Do you do Laugh Floor? I don't know. Maybe we may have the opportunity to go check out Laugh Floor, Timothy. You just never know. Let's head over in that direction now. Timothy's saying, have a great night. Are you doing fireworks? Timothy, as it turns out, I don't know yet. My camera rig is running a little hot today. We're gonna just play it by ear right now, see how long we can get the live stream out today. I'll come back to Nevada Smith's chat in a moment. I have to essentially go out the door. I'm gonna use the small of my back to open the door. We're gonna go out backwards, if you will. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Very awkward right now. Very awkward. Trying to get out the door with the water and a camera. In other words, John with Fun to Be Free has no available hands, hence I had to back out the door backwards. That's a lot of backs. But Nevada Smith says, we had a slight weapons malfunction, but everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here. Thank you. How are you, Frank? Yeah, Nevada Smith. Awesome, because he caught the inflection that John with Fun to Be Free was saying earlier. Good one, Nevada Smith. Oh, I got to read that again. Oh, yeah. Nevada Smith really caught that, because all I said that, we're all fine here. How are you? When I said that earlier. Of course, circa 1977 Star Wars, Han Solo, Harrison Ford. But here we go again. Nevada Smith says, we had a slight weapons malfunction, but everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you, Frank? Yeah, I love it. You just added Frank. Nevada Smith, you crack me up. Oh, thank you for being here. I really like everybody in the chat being here. It's just, you guys crack me up. Like on The Simpsons, you fly boys crack me up. Forbidden Video says Ron on the Go is going live at Epcot at 5 o'clock. Yeah, that's superstar Ron on the Go. Of course, once this live stream concludes, shout out to Ron on the Go. He is definitely on the go, broadcasting live. Go check him out on YouTube. He does live streams as well. Like I said, once my live stream ends, go check out Ron on the Go and consider liking and subscribing. Sonic says, overheating. I have another word for you. Overhooting. Oh, is it like Hooter from Captain EO, Sonic? And Sonic will go, huh? What? Yeah, we talked about it before. Captain EO. Captain EO. Captain EO. Magic Adventure says, let's all stay focused on John with Fun to Be Free's stream while he's here live with us. Hello there. Well, thank you so much, Magic Adventures. And again, I'm going to do a shout out to Magic Adventures. So once this live stream concludes, go check out Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C, on YouTube. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. And of course, once the live stream is over, check them out and like and subscribe over at Magic Adventures. Mike and Jen do a phenomenal job. I think you will really like what they're doing over there. Back to the chat though, back to the chat. Rob's Madwell says, we could hear you the whole time there, Clark. Okay, well, thanks for the update. So, yeah, the privacy screen that I put up, at first I thought I put up a different one, but John with Fun Be Free selected the wrong or incorrect one, so. There you go, you got a behind the scenes look that you couldn't actually see with audio. No, yeah, okay. Yeah. Ross Bad World said Clark at the end. Of course, National Lampoon's Vacation. Randy says, okay, hold on, let me get back to Randy. It's chat's a jumping, chat's rolling. Randy says, okay, I'm back. That took longer than I expected. That's all right, Randy. I'm sure you're on the clock right now and you're doing what you got to do. Magical Mike back in the chat says, you were not muted. Okay, thanks for the update, Magical Mike. Sam Frolic says, hoping to meet you on my trip. Likewise, Sam Frolic. Randy says, hey, Mike. I am trying to get my bearings here. Go ahead. We're headed near Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. The reason for our visit, we want to check out to see how long until the next showtime. We might be in luck. Let me double check here. It's showing 15 minutes. It looks like a show just unloaded, exited. Is that a word, exited? Let's go join the queue. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Well, back to the chat. Randy says, hey Mike, what did I miss? How's Blue holding up? Oh, Randy, at the moment, Blue's not attached to Frankenstein. Blue's in my pocket charging right now. So the large battery that I call DOC, D-O-C, you know, this is heavy doc, because it's really heavy. It's charging Blue right now. Stay here, Rock Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi John, hi everyone. Oh, welcome in, Lawrence from Park Bros, nice to have you here. And Randy is gonna say something, but oh no, we have some weak reception. We got a weak reception. I'll go back and repeat the chat here. Hold on a second. So Frankenstein, my streamer phone is hot right now. But Park Bros, I'll repeat. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi John. Hey everyone. Park Bros. Welcome in, Lawrence. Nice to have you here. And Randy's saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Well, thank you so much for that, Randy. Sonic says, Captain EO. Captain EO. John? Yeah, Captain EO, Randy. You know, Captain EO, Sonic. I don't think Sonic's actually seen Captain EO based on our previous conversation that we had with Sonic about Captain EO, but I know Randy's seen Captain EO. Randy says, welcome back, Park. The chat keeps jumping here. Nevada Smith says, Hooter! Just like, you know, Michael Jackson would say it, John would finally be free. Can't do it. His voice is still a little hoarse, still a little raspy. Sonic says, LOL. And the chat's still jumping. Hello there. Randy says, Mike and Jen are great, and they're also great at getting fuel rods. Yeah, that's right. Randy is referring to the other day we were over at Epcot and we had the opportunity to live stream with Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures along with Neri and Benny from Scary Mary TV, and essentially Mike and Jen were jockeying, or you know, essentially running the ball, running the football for John with Fun to Be Free, making sure that Frankenstein was juiced up and powered. So I want to say thank you again to Mike and Jen over at Magic Adventures for helping Frankenstein stay charged. Sonic says, hey Randy, how are ya? Nader says, hello humans. Yeah, Nader's probably a big fan of Monsters Inc. here. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, we're in the next show. I sure hope so, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Sonic says, this is heavy, so what's up with Doc? LOL. Doc's just heavy, Sonic. That's all it is. Sonic is asking, of course, about my battery pack. The battery pack is big, heavy, and hot. Runs hot. Festival Imagination says, missed the timekeeper in that building. Love Nine Eye. I agree with you, Festival Imagination. Robin Williams, of course, the voice of the timekeeper. Of course, imported from Disneyland Paris, or Euro Disneyland, depending on the time frame you're looking at. But yeah, John with Fun to Be Free, love the timekeeper as well. I like to see Festival of Imagination likes some of the attractions that John with Fun to Be Free adores as well. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, heavy, probably heavy. Randy says, welcome back, Nader. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, are we in the next show? LOL. I sure hope so, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Reed Gibson says, at Epcot Galaxy Hero, doubt it. This is a queue for the waiting area. Randy says, you're caught up, John. You're at 16:33, so we're essentially 2 minutes behind. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Benny Rodriguez says, I'm old enough to remember Captain EO. Yeah, remember, Benny? Captain EO, Captain EO. And then, you know, you do have the map, don't you? They're going to drum us out of the core, Benny Rodriguez. Randy, Carl with the C never came back. Oh no, Carl with the C, because I guess we jogged Randy's memory when we were over there with Mike from Magic Adventures. Carl with the C was inquiring about Frankenstein, my camera rig, and the technical setup. So yeah, Carl with the C would be a natural YouTuber, I think. I'd say good luck to Carl with the C. I sure hope he starts his YouTube journey. Yes, Randy, thank you for that reminder. Magic Adventure says we have 67 likes. Let's get John to 100. Okay, so calling all explorers. John with Fun to Be Free is saying, if you are currently viewing us live right now, if you haven't done so already, I'm going to do a countdown starting with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I'm going to announce smash the like. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Go. Let's go. Hello there. Yeah.
On the CDA hotline, and we'll be.
Thank you so much for making the magic. Have a great day.
So now the CDA is here to help. Ready to drop.
All right, so I'm hoping we'll be in the next show. But again, Magic Adventures rallying, jockeying, cheerleading for John with Fun to Be Free, saying we have 67 likes. Let's get John to 100. I accept your challenge, Magic Adventures. So I'm going to make an all call again. Calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1. If you haven't done so already, smash the like button, smash it good, smoosh it, do what you got to do, click it. Yukon Ron says 72 likes. We can do better. Smoosh that like button. Thank you, Magic Adventures and Yukon Ron. And since they said that, I will pop up the subscribe banner since I have an available hand right now. Remember to smash it good, lightly tip it, lightly tap it, smoosh it, Hulk smash it, do what you gotta do. But we gotta get that number to 100. Randy says, I have 73 likes, Magic. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, no Reed, we moving, so we next in show most likely. Epcot Galaxy Heroes, can we see Honey, I Shrunk the Audience? If we travel back in time with Marty McFly and the DeLorean maybe, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Nader says, why did Goofy wear 2 pairs of pants to go golfing? Epcot Galaxy Hero is asking why. Magic Adventure says, woo-hoo, Randy. I could do it better. Let me try to do it better. Woo-hoo, Randy. There you go, Magic Adventures. Randy says, I'm going to say the phone listens. All I get on my social media feed is Spaceball reference now. Awesome, Randy. John with Fun to Be Free likes his Spaceball references. Yogurt. Yeah, the Schwartz. May the Schwartz be with you, Randy. Yeah. Heard he could get pairs of pants to go golfing. Nader saying he heard he could get a hole-in-one. Magic Adventures says, sadly, Epcot, it's gone. Yeah, too bad, right? Epcot Galaxy Hero and Magic Adventures for Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. For Honey, I Shrunk the Attendance. Hista, H-I-S-T-A. Sonic says, I will be back, but I will still be watching. Okay, Sonic. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, why? Magic Adventure says, woo-hoo, Randy. Oh, it's jumped again. Hold on, I gotta go find my spot. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I never saw Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Randy says 100 before 5. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. Cinderella. That's right. So Randy is rallying for us. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner again. Comment and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. But John with Fun to Be Free is going to do an all call. Attention all explorers. If you smash the like button in 3, 1. Smash it good. Go. Let's go. Randy says in Nevada, he's in the AOL chat room. Call future vloggers. I imagine Randy's talking about Carl with a C because that's why I'm laughing. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, we in next show because we made it past the initial queue. I sure hope so, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. So, because Randy Randy's saying it, I will pop up the subscribe banner. I hope you like seeing the animation roll. Again, Randy, thank you for that. It says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh the like button on the way in. Randy says, because he had a hole-in-one. The golfing question. Randy says, start combing the beach was the last one. And I think we're all caught up in the chat. That's awesome. That is so cool that we're caught up. I could take out the bat phone and we could check some news right now. Or you could jump into the live chat. I could pop up live chat. Does anybody have any more suggestions in regards to today's video topic? So since we're here, let me just quickly mention, if you just joined us, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Disney World packages. Cheapest trip? So again, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Disney World packages. Cheapest trip? Once this live stream concludes, start the video over. We're not ending now, but once it does end, start the video over. We go over all the details in regards to the cheapest trip since 2019 for the 2025 summer here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But jump into the live chat if you have any further suggestions or tips to save families that are traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort money. But let me double check the live chat and let's give proper attention to Randy's last statement. Randy says, because he had a hole-in-one golfing question, and then he went on to say, start combing the beach was the last one. So I believe Randy is making a reference to Spaceballs, where they ain't found anything, right, Randy? Festival of Imagination says, we need to start a petition to get Alien Encounter put back in the building opposite. Poor Skippy got fried. Yeah, Festival of Imagination. I would love to see Alien Encounter return, but of course, I just don't think that's going to happen. We really need a time machine to go back in time to experience these past attractions, Festival of Imagination, or through the magic of YouTube as well. But again, Festival of Imagination says we need to start a petition to get Alien Encounter put back in the building opposite poor Skippy got fried. And Randy says, you are awesome, John. Well, Randy, I think you are more awesomer because it's just like in the Lego movie, everything is awesome. That's the best I could do, Randy. You're awesome. Thank you for being here, Randy. I love that you're cheerleading. I love that you're rallying for me. Awesome. And John with Fun to Be Free is going to make an all call again if you've just joined us. If you haven't done so, we're going to do a countdown. Once we get to the number one, smash the like button, smash it good, because Randy said previously, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, do it good, do it now. And Mr. Blue Duds is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Mr. Blue Duds, hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Mr. Blue Duds is saying, these are the, hold on. This chat's jumping. These are the lines on a Wednesday, LOL. That's right, Mr. Blue Duds. This is the line for Monsters, Inc. Laugh floor. You are right. It is crazy. The attendance level here is quite high today for a Wednesday at the Magic Kingdom. You are correct. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Blue Duds. We go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Nevada Smith says, you know what we need to start a petition for? Food rocks at Epcot. Oh, I'm all in. I am all ears, Nevada Smith. No, not like the YouTube channel, but Nevada Smith, I like that idea. Food rocks. Food rappa. I love it, Nevada Smith. That would be so awesome. Is that one of your personal favorites, Nevada Smith? Anybody that's new to the channel, John with Fun to Be Free actually adores, loves, very passionate about his Epcot, and especially attractions that are mostly or nearly original. Of course, Food Rocks is a replacement for Kitchen Cabaret, but John with Fun to Be Free will settle for Food Rocks. Mr. Blue Duds says spring break. You are correct, Mr. Blue Duds. It is definitely spring break. Spring break has sprung here at the Walt Disney World Resort. As you can tell, it is very crowded here in Tomorrowland at the Magic Kingdom. Okay, Randy's got another pro tip. Everybody listen up. Randy says, book your trips early, leave your bags at Bell Services, take advantage of the free pool park day, have your bathing suit accessible, and head to Blizzard Beach or the other park. Yes, Randy, I'll read it again because you're right. Randy's saying, book your trips early, leave your bags at Bell Services, take advantage of the free pool park day, have your bathing suit accessible, and head to Blizzard Beach for the other park, or the other park. So what Randy is referring to, there's a essentially get in free to one of two of the water parks here at Walt Disney World, whether it be Blizzard Beach or Typhoon Lagoon. So essentially it's the first day of travel. If you're staying at a Walt Disney World Resort Hotel, you could gain access, admission free, to the water parks. So listen to Randy. Randy knows what he's talking about. Festival of Imagination back at the chat says, we need a fifth park with all the old attractions called Yesterland. Oh, that would be amazing, Festival of Imagination. What a good call. I really like that idea. Randy says, hello, Mr. Blue Duds. Welcome. Big thumbs up. Mr. Blue Duds has a pink hand waving. Nevada Smith says, great idea, Festival. yeah, Nevada Smith, that's a good idea. Festival of Imagination says 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. That's right. That would be amazing. The 20K Lagoon returning to the Magic Kingdom, Festival of Imagination. Randy says, Mr. Blue Duds, don't forget to like, subscribe, and notifications button. Don't forget to chat. Oh, Randy, thank you again for that. And since you said that, I'll pop up the subscribe banner and say, Mr. Blue Duds, don't forget to like, subscribe, and notification buttons. Don't forget to chat. Yeah. So anybody else new to the channel, likewise. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. John with Fun to Be Free is attempting, hello there, nice to see you. Attempting to actually secure the photo, and John with Fun to Be Free will pipe down here in just a few moments. And I'll come back to the chat soon. Hello there.
Hey, it's my job to tell you about our MC. That's Monster of Ceremonies. You guys know him. He's round, he's green, he's got one eye. Shout out his name. Yeah. If you love Mike Wazowski, go ahead and raise your hand. Let me see. Wow, almost everybody. Okay, put him down. That concludes our mic check. Oh, we got some good ones. You know what? We're going to float that whole tank, but first, we're going to watch this guy dance. Come on, buddy. Come on. Show us your moves. Stand up and dance. Stand up and dance and show us your moves. Yeah. Wow. Give it up for Mr. Professional, everybody. And of course, the backup dancing kid doesn't hurt either. That was awesome. Hey, one more thing, you guys. Whenever a funny monster comes out and says, hello, humans, your proper response, throw your hands in there and scream like this. Ah! Ready? Let's practice. I'll be the monster. Hello, humans! You guys are awesome. Now everyone just say, wow, start the show! Do I really sound like that?
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors. I can tell we're off to a great start. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the laugh floor. And now, make some noise for your Monster of Ceremonies, me, Mike Wazowski. Hello, humans. Oh, very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the laugh floor. Now, if this is your first time in the monster world, there are a few things you should know. Like if I said, you stink to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're at the laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? Get away from Roz! She's up on the screen, isn't she?
That's it.
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else. Or else what? Or else this. Are you ready for our first act? Well, here they are, mac and cheese.
Hello, humans! That's awesome. Hey, I'm Mac. This is my brother's Chief.
Yes, and together we are mac and cheese. Oh, yes, and today we're going to tell you a very famous story that happened right here at Monsters Incorporated, featuring all of you as the monsters.
Okay, but everybody except for that guy. He's so busy being that guy.
Yeah, it's true, it's a full-time position. Now, this, in fact, is a tale of two monsters. The first was a big hairy scarer named Sully.
Sully! Harry Scary!
It also starred his best friend, Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski! Oh, hey, that's Wazowski with one eye. Can you give us one eye, cover an eye, close an eye? There it is. He's amazing.
What a pro. These two live in the city of Monstropolis, which was under the grip of a power crisis.
Everyone saying, no, 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 no.
Not to worry. It was Sully's job to collect Scream for power by making scary faces.
Ooh, make a scary face, scary face. Why did he disappear?
He's making it to the floor.
Sully, scary face, Sully, scary. Scary. Oh, that's what's scary is that he disappeared.
But whatever it was so scary that it made everybody scream. Generating power for Monstropolis.
Everyone say hooray!
Now one day, little human girl wandered into the monster world through an open door.
Yeah, and her name was... Yeah.
Wait,
What's wrong?
Why are they booing me?
They're not booing you. Okay, maybe one person's booing you, but everyone else is saying your name. Look, there she is. Right? Come on. Hi, Boo. She loved to play peekaboo. Hey, will you play peekaboo with us? Put your hands on your eyes and play peekaboo. Ready? Cover your eyes. And peekaboo. Peekaboo. Look at that. She's so famous, she has an assistant helping her.
Well, you know who doesn't have an assistant helping?
Oh!
An evil scarer named Randall!
Bum, bum, bum. Ah, it's Randall! Randall was so scary. Randall could make themselves disappear. They could vanish from the screen. Shut off the bench. Wow. I think I know why Randall was evil.
Yes, it was all the manhandling.
Yes.
Actually, he was so evil that he captured Mooney, Jack, Mike, and Sully in the human world, which sent Sully into a tizzy.
Show us a tizzy, Sully! Show us a tizzy. Where
Disappearing tizzy.
Where does he keep going?
I don't know.
Is there a basement?
Maybe he has an apartment somewhere.
Maybe, yeah, I guess there's a second floor or something like that. I don't know. I guess that must be the second floor.
You're boring me. Wrap it up.
Handle this, I don't know what to do.
No, hurry. Sully went to my business through a closet door, then back into the monster world to try and get Boo back home. Randall chasing through a roller coaster ride through a cobalt. Boo took care of Randall, Mikey spoke water nose, and they all discovered that laughter was 10 times more powerful than Scream.
Hey, that's it. All the monsters. We got the very scary Randall and the super cute girl. Disappearing Sully never came to me because if he would run off.
Weren't they great? Let's see how they did. Oh, 15 gigawatts! Looking good! Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle!
Yeah, I don't know who's Gefringadingan that is, but I know that somebody else is Gefringadingan. Oh, hello, humans! Wow, you guys all remembered, except for that guy. Are you okay, that guy? You okay? You're so mysterious with the sunglasses and you're indoors. And it's like you're hiding from somebody. Okay, oh, I should take you off camera. Sorry, my bad. Okay, hey everybody, I'm Buddy Boyle. Believe it or not, I can read minds. Everyone say, what? I know, it's so cool, you guys. I can read the mind of the person that's thinking, don't pick me. Guess what? I picked you. Hiya, buddy. What's your name?
Joe.
Correct. Now, Joe, it was Joe, right?
Yes.
I'm 2 for 2.
Yeah.
Joe, I'm gonna read your mind. Does that sound cool?
Sure.
Sweet, I'm 7 for 11. Joe, all you have to do is think of the number, say it out loud, and then the audience will hear it, and I will rip it out of your brain. But don't worry, Joe, because I know what you're thinking. You're like, buddy, if I say a number out loud, you're gonna hear it. But Joe, I'm not gonna hear it, because Joe, I will have my eyes closed. Joe, I cannot hear you. Say your number whenever you want to.
13.
Go ahead, Joe, say your number.
13.
Say your number, Joe.
13.
Joe, say your number now.
13.
Wait, did you say it? Did everyone hear Joe's number? Oh, good. Joe, place both hands on your head. We're going to make a psychic connection. Lift 2 fingers, Joe, like they're antennas. Yeah, perfect. Rock back and forth, Joe. Rock back and forth. And repeat after me. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Joe, your number was 13. Joe, we did it! You can put your hands down there. Looks weird. I can't wait to see it again.
Hey, Roz, why did you do that? You got it right.
Oops, my finger slipped.
Well, look at that, Roz. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mole on my
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just said in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
Hello, humans! Hi, everybody, I'm Marty Wazowski, and you know what? I'm gonna give this comedy thing a try. It shouldn't be too hard, because my Uncle Mikey gave me all those great jokes you guys texted in. If you want to hear them, say, oh yeah! Okay, well, this is the great one. This one comes in from Grady and Addie from Wilmington, North Carolina. Why was the robot home from school? You say why? He had a spring break. That was a good one. And this one comes from Jane from Virginia. Why did the chicken cross the playground? You say why? To get to the other slide. Well, these are such good ones. And this one comes from Natalie from Sherman, Texas. Why did the hurricane have bad vision? You say why? It only had one eye. Just like me. Those are great jokes. Have a round of applause for all the great jokes that got texted in. You know, one day I hope to go to Monsters University. And my Uncle Mikey said to succeed there, you have to find a great comedy partner. So if you're a kid and you want to be my comedy partner, raise your hand. I want to talk to you. Oh my goodness, oh, it's a hand go up super fast over on this side, right on the aisle. Maybe you can find them and bring them up on the camera for me, because there's a kid I want to talk to right there with the stripes. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm going to talk to you. Hi.
Hi.
My name is Marty. What is your name?
My name is Adya.
Adya? Did I say it right?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 12.
12. Hey, do you know why 6 was afraid of 7?
No, why?
Because 7, 8, 9.
Because 7, 8, 9. Hey, Adya, do you have any jokes you like to tell?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh, I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Because it was hungry.
I did not see that coming. Hey, you know what? I'll give you another chicken joke. Why did the chicken cross the road, roll around in the mud, and then cross back over?
Why?
Because he was a dirty double-crosser. Hey, Adya, what do you want to be when you grow up?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, I know what you're going to be. You want me to tell you? Older. You know, you've been a great comedy partner. Maybe you can help me with my last joke. It's my favorite joke. A knock-knock joke. It goes like this. Knock-knock.
Who's that?
Orange.
Orange who?
Aren't you glad we didn't forget about that guy?
No.
That's my time. I am Marty Wazowski, and I am Alki.
promote the one responsible.
Oh yeah, what's my new title?
Not you, Wazowski. That guy. Give him a big hand.
Well, that's our show. Thanks for your laughter. And goodbye, humans!
All right. What a fun time. John with Fun to Be Free is digging around in his cargo short pockets. I'm attempting to get out old Blue. There we go. You're my boy, Blue. It's a battery. I need to put a battery on the rig. Hold on a second. I'm going to pause here for just a moment. And you can hear some clicking around, clickety clack, and success. Blue is now charging multiple devices. All right, let's exit. And I'm still moving multiple items around my pockets. Hold on a second. Let's get back to the chat though. Festival of Imagination says Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Alien Encounter, Movie Ride, Timekeeper, Maelstrom, etc. Probably going back to essentially a fifth park suggestion, adding old theme park attractions to the fifth park. I believe what Festival of Imagination is talking about. Nevada Smith back in the chat says we could have canoes, Country Bear Jamboree, Billy Hill and the Hillbillies, only one Dumbo attraction, and so on. Oh, Nevada Smith, you don't like dueling Dumbos in actually Fantasyland? That's a good suggestion from Festival of Imagination and Nevada Smith as well.
The sound could have been done there. Like you could, like it wasn't like really surround sound. It was going like, you know.
Yeah. It's an aging attraction, and in my opinion, they're going to update it with something coming soon. So I'd say stay tuned. I think we're going to see some announcements within the next probably 18 months around here for this. So my opinion is when the maintenance starts to suffer, then something's coming.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. We're live on YouTube right now, though.
What is your thing?
Oh, here. I have a QR code on my phone. You can just scan it here. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, sir. There we go. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, let's get back to the chat. Nevada Smith, back in the chat again, says to make it authentic, maybe we could have the asphalt always uncured like opening day. Oh, Nevada Smith. What he's referring to is Disneyland on opening day on July 17th, 1955. There is always the story that goes that women's high-heeled shoes would sink into the warm asphalt. But awesome, Nevada Smith. So I'm going to reread those last two. Maybe I should reread Festival of Imaginations too, because they're all really good. Festival of Imagination says Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Alien Encounter, Movie Ride, Timekeeper, and Maelstrom, etc. Excellent. Again, Festival of Imagination. Nevada Smith says we could have canoes, Country Bear Jamboree, Billy Hill and the Hillbillies, only one Dumbo attraction, and so on. And of course, Billy Hill and the Hillbillies would be a reference to Disneyland. And Billy Hill and the Hillbillies, in some form, one of another, are at Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California at the moment, I do believe. But Nevada Smith says, to make it authentic, maybe we could have the asphalt always uncured, like opening day. That's awesome. Nevada Smith also says, oh, and I have a parking lot right outside the entrance gate. Oh, yeah. So, of course, he's making a reference to Disneyland's original parking lot, surface parking at Disneyland, before essentially 1998, from 1955 to 1998. Randy says, that's an awesome idea. Move all the old rides to the fifth park. That would be so cool. What would you call it? What would you call it, everybody in the chat? What would you call it? Randy says, sent you a new image. Hope you like that concept. Okay, Randy, I can't wait to check my email. Randy says, magic. That was for it was mic check. Yukon Ron said, agree. Hold on, the chat's jumping. Yukon Ron, gotta get back to Yukon Ron's statement. It says, agree wholeheartedly, boys. And I bet you if Dale Griffin was still with us, he could sell enough earrings to make it happen. Oh, I think what Yukon Ron is referring to is Del Griffith. So Del Griffith. Hey, we should skedaddle and with a hop, skip, and a jump over to the Carousel of Progress. It appears this show is loading right now. Let's join the queue. we need to cool old Frankie boy down. So my camera rig that I call Frankenstein, it's a little warm still. Let's get into the air conditioning. But Yukon Ron in the chat saying, agree wholeheartedly, boys. And I bet you if Del Griffith was still with us, he could sell enough earrings to make it happen. So what I believe Yukon Ron is referring to is planes, trains, and automobiles, where Del Griffith was selling, of course, shower curtain rings that are filled with helium, so they're very light. Oh, you could pass for 18, 19, yeah. Epcot Galaxy Hero says yay. Epcot Galaxy Hero says no one laughing. Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero says boo. Epcot Galaxy Hero says we know. Nevada Smith, hold on, it's jumping. Nevada Smith says, maybe their hands are between two pillows. Those aren't pillows, Nevada Smith. I love it. You guys are awesome in the chat. This is so much fun. Having the time of my life here at the Magic Kingdom today with you guys. Thank you for joining me. So we are currently at the Carousel of Progress, or should I rephrase and say Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Of course, coming from the 1964-1965 World's Fair. One of Walt Disney's personal favorite attractions that he, of course, was all him. It was all him that created it, if you will, with the assistance of WED Imagineers as well. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away, as the Sherman Brothers would say.
Once again, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For your safety and the safety of others around you, please remain fully seated at all times during the full duration of the show. Parents, please supervise your children, and children, please supervise your parents. Thank you.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Oh, you're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing.
it wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to Progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Well, you gotta come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. That's not a toy.
Ooh la la. So that's little Pigeon Hey, Dad.
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic for taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great big, beautiful something. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fellow, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fellow Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program,
And
right?
I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for our spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight.
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father?
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict today when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Ken, I think college is really swell. You should get to try. Those of you who are interested in it, it's like going to that great gold country. West Friend, what's the fun? He's giving us the hippest person. Get this. Come on, Ben, next fall. Howard, you're going to get that.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? I know, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Rover, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Anyone for pizza? Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our ovens.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
The Sherman Brothers. Man has a dream. Well, let's get back to the chat though. Nevada Smith with the last chat, I believe, says maybe their hands are between 2 pillows. Those aren't pillows. That's right, Nevada Smith. That is awesome. Yukon Run says ha ha ha. And Randy says I'm like Roz, however I have a face for radio. Oh, you and me both, Randy. Randy says I thought it was Sal and Ella. Sonic says I am back. Sonic says just in time. Was here 5 minutes ago. It's probably been a while now. Says I'm just catching up. Randy says hi back. Thought you went back by Sonic. Oh, the chat jumped. Hold on. Hi back. Thought you went by Sonic. Yeah. Okay. Sonic says nope. I'm here all day when I can. Yukon Run says at Randy. Haha. And Izzy underscore S151. How is it? Welcome in. Welcome back. Izzy underscore S151. Randy says welcome Izzy. Randy says did they pick that guy? Yeah, so he's talking about way back on Laugh Floor still. I guess we're behind. We got to catch up. And he says, did they pick that guy? Yeah, they picked that guy. Sonic says, great show. Randy says, you're my boy, Blue. Yeah. Sonic says, no, 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 John. You're my boy, Sonic Blue. Oh, there you go. Good one, Sonic. So I'm your boy, Sonic Blue. Randy says, Laugh Factory is good since it's very cool in there. That's right, Randy. Robs Medwell says, your spirit animal has transformed, John. Yeah, that's right. Good one, Robs Medworld. So I transformed from a fuel rod into an NPF battery. Hello there. Rob Smith World, you cracked me up. Your spirit animal has transformed, John. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, great laugh floor show. Well, I do enjoy that you like the laugh floor, Mark F. Thank you for being here. Real quick, Mark F, do you have any pointers, any pro tips in regards to today's video topic? In regards to essentially the cheapest it's been to come to the Walt Disney World Resort in the summer of 2025 since 2019, Mark F. Remy, welcome in, welcome back. Remy says, hello, John. Remy joining us from Canada again. Nice to see you back in the chat, Remy. We're currently here at the People Mover here at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, you guys, please, you guys are all, yeah, absolutely. Excuse me, I'm sorry. We're live on YouTube right now. We're talking with everybody on the chat at this moment. Randy says, fun to be free, complimentary cup of agua. Well, stay tuned, stand by for that, Randy. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat says, join John at the Magic Kingdom. Like and subscribe to Fun to be Free for more Disney Park adventures. Oh, thank you for that, Fast Pass Radio. And since Fast Pass Radio said that, I will pop up the subscribe banner. Again, Fast Pass Radio says, join John at the Magic Kingdom. Like and subscribe to Fun to be Free for more Disney Park adventures. And shout out, of course, to FastPassRadio.com. FastPassRadio.com streams free Disney Park music online. Randy says, welcome, Remy. And Sonic says, hi at Remy. Festival of Imagination says, hey there at Remy. Randy says, rides from yesteryear. That would be a great title. Rides from yesteryear. Perfect, Randy. Well done. Rides from yesteryear. Fast Pass Radio says they call it Wasteland in Epic Mickey, where all the old stuff is. Wasteland. I wouldn't consider the Yesterland attractions to be wastes at all. In fact, there's classics. But I understand where Fast Pass Radio is coming from with this. Festival of Imagination says names for the fifth park, Yesterland or Remember the Magic. These are good suggestions. Fifth park, Yesterland, Remember the Magic, or Rides from Yesteryear. Not bad. Rides from Yesteryear could even be a land. That would work too. Fast Pass Radio says, I have a lot of Billy Hill and the Hillbillies playing on the station. They sold CDs in the music shop on Main Street in the 90s. Yeah, I do remember that. We talked about that, Fast Pass Radio, on a previous video. I'm just adjusting the technical setup here for the cameras. Hold on just a second. Redix, R-E-D-I-X, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to be Free. Welcome in. I'm John with Fun to be Free. We go live daily at 2 o'clock here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Redix might be an international viewer. It has characters that I don't know how to pronounce. It might be in another language, but welcome to the channel, Redix. Randy says, call it Yesteryear or Blast to the Past. Oh yeah, Randy, like the Blast to the Past parade at Disneyland circa 1998, or the Hop. Yeah, good one, Randy. Call it Yesteryear or Blast to the Past. Randy says, welcome, Redix. Festival of Imagination says, and it also needs Spectral Magic as the nighttime spectacular. Oh, nice, Festival of Imagination. You love your Spectral Magic. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Randy says, just imagine, John, you could go back in time 20 years and tell yourself you would be here in Orlando doing this. Would you believe yourself? No, not at all, Randy. I'm going to repeat that again. Randy, that is a good suggestion or a good comment, if you will. So Randy says, just imagine, John, if you go back in time 20 years and tell yourself you would be here in Orlando doing this, would you believe yourself? No, it would totally just be Back to the Future. I have to tell you about your future. Yeah, that'd be something else, Randy. Yeah. If I had a John with Fun to be Free standing right next to me right now, no, wouldn't believe it. Wouldn't believe it at all. Maybe Marty McFly could hand me the letter. We have had that letter in possession for 70 years. You know what I'm talking about. Rob's Mad World says, love this. Yeah, I do love it too, Rob's Mad World. This is awesome. John with Fun to be Free, having the time of his life broadcasting from the Magic Kingdom live, talking with everybody in the chat, experiencing this very magical moment. Yukon Ron says Carousel is one of the best attractions remaining. Maybe it could be transplanted into the 5th park, but either way, some new scenes. Well, I got a better one for Yukon Ron. Why not just make it all original 1964-1965 World's Fair? Now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of your life. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is getting a little raspy. It's starting to lose it. It's starting to deplete. Sonic says, so the Carousel of Progress is like some of those rotating restaurants. How cool is that? Yeah, that's right, Sonic. There's also a rotating restaurant in Epcot over at, of course, the Land Pavilion. Remember the Land Pavilion? I'm trying to describe it to Randy. I'm trying to think how he could remember it. Remember where the Living with the Land boat ride is in Soarin', Sonic? That's where the actual restaurant that turns is. The Garden Grill restaurant used to be the Good Turn restaurant. Yukon Ron says, at Sonic, yup, but better. Yukon Ron says, at Fast Radio, I would love to hear some of them. They were a huge influence as to why I like folk. A cousin of mine got married to one of them, unknowingly to me, until a housewarming party. Thank you so much for sharing, Yukon Ron. Sonic says, I agree at Yukon Ron. That's it, better. The music is overpowering the voice. So maybe overpowering John with Fun to Be Free's voice, maybe. Sonic says HMPH. Bill Ahern, I do believe Bill Ahern is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Bill Ahern. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Bill Ahern says, someone needs to tell this joke or to sit down. Oh, I wonder if we're still back on laugh floor. Bill Ahern says, someone needs to tell this joker to sit down. Oh, maybe we're in Carousel of Progress. Maybe somebody was seated higher on a higher elevation, possibly on an ECV. Bill Ahern. Sonic says, Bill, he might be in an electric wheelchair. Oh, yeah, I guess we are in Carousel. And Sonic says, yep, they are. Bill Ahern says, oops, that's embarrassing, LOL. That's all right, Bill Ahern. Thank you for joining us here. I hope you're enjoying your time here at the Magic Kingdom, broadcasting live from Tomorrowland. Sonic says, okay, that was the only time where the music overpowered the voice. Oh, because you're talking about the Carousel of Progress, Sonic. Sonic says, yeah, every beginning of new scenes, the music is a bit louder than the voice. Randy says, what makes you nostalgic when you go to the parks? I think they need to bring back the electrical parade. That was my first experiences at Disney World and the opening of the park with Smokey Miller. Let me check the battery levels. Hold on, I'll get back to the chat in a moment. Wanda, back in the chat. Wanda's top 3 roller coasters. Wanda, are you saying the top 3 roller coasters here at the Walt Disney World Resort? Because I'll say it's Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, if that's the case. Number 1, Sonic says Romper Room. Yeah, exactly. We're at the carousel right now. Oh, just one, please. Thank you so much. Thank you for making magic. What? Oh, we have a slight delay, slight issue on the speed ramp. I'll turn the camera in the opposite direction. Hold on, I'll keep you updated.
I'll stand next to you.
We have a delay here, but let me get back to the chat. Sonic says, LOL. Randy says, welcome, Wanda. And Sonic says, hi at Wanda. Randy says, yes, that was a great learning show. Sonic Romper Room with the magic mirror. Sonic says, yeah. Sonic, I like the Carousel of Progress. Sonic says, could you have been the Mirror of Mystery? Randy says, 20 more likes to 100. Okay, Randy, since you're saying that, John with Fun to Be Free is going to make an all call. In just a moment. Stand by. There's a cast members here discussing their plan of action. Hold on just a second. I'll be right with you. Are we all set? Okay. Everything good? The guest is good? Okay, good. Thank you for your help with that. All right. We're live on YouTube.
Once the ride starts up, I'll be able to let you know.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to the chat. John with Fun to Be Free making an all call. Attention, all explorers. Randy saying 20 more likes to 100. As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Again, Randy, thank you so much. Thank you for your help with that. You could see the banner rolling below. But again, we're going to do a countdown. I'm going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we conclude with the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live 2, touch, smack, press, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Go, smash it good. Thank you again, Randy. We need to get to 100 likes. Rob's Mad World back in the chat says this part is definitely dated. LOL. Rob's Mad World, John with Fun to Be Free enjoys the Carousel of Progress. Randy says that's the beauty of it, Rob. Yeah, I like Randy's statement. Sonic says applause. Adrian Carter, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Hold on, the chat's jumping. Good afternoon, hi. And Sonic says afternoon, Adrian. Adrian Carter says hello. Sonic says how are you? Adrian Carter says hi. Randy says welcome, Adrian. Randy says happy birthday to the gentleman in front of you with the Aladdin shirt. Oh yeah, okay, so they're probably up on the platform now, Randy. So, oh, thank you so much. Thanks again, have a great day. Okay, we are now going to experience the speed ramp presented by Goodyear. Go, go, Goodyear. I can just hear the music now from the World's Fair. Fast Pass Radio says, at Yukon Ron, yeah, I collected so much music. I used to buy music at the music store on Main Street, Disneyland. When they sold the albums, they sold music from the bands that played there. Yeah, those little machines, those kiosks were really cool, Fast Pass Radio. MCM, oh, welcome in, welcome back. MCM says, good evening. I like that Goofy hat, the guy who wears a Goofy shirt on the back. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Very cool. Thank you again, Randy. I will pop up the subscribe banner again, and I will mention it again. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. MCM said, it read Birthday Squad. Yeah, I think you're right, MCM. Sonic said, nice. Randy says, it's Garden Grill. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, so Sonic, Garden Grill is the rotating restaurant at Epcot in the Land Pavilion. Sonic says, hey at MCM. Randy says, welcome back, MCM. Love Pugs is back. Welcome in, Love Pugs. Welcome back to the channel. Love Pugs says, hello, everyone, and happy Wednesday. Randy says, welcome back, Pugs. And Sonic says, hope that woman is okay. I agree, Sonic. I hope everything is okay. Randy says, did I throw you off by saying Smokey Miller? Yeah, Randy, why don't you share with everybody else, Randy? I'll let you handle this one. At the moment, we have an alarm for the People Mover. Can you hear it now? Over at the tower console, I hear an alarm that the cast member just silenced. And he's probably going to make an all-call. He's giving it clear so he could actually make the all-call announcement and then essentially hit the green Allen Bradley button. Manufactured in Wisconsin by Potato Land. Okay, we're slowly going to turn on our access to our forward direction of travel. And in just a few moments here, I imagine the People Mover vehicles, the trains, will start to move. Remember the Jack Wagner spill? Attention, attention. These cars are about to move. MCM says, people something again. Yeah, we're at the People Mover, MCM. Kenneth, back in the chat, says, Disney Steamboat Willie is a landmark in the history of animation. The first film starring Mickey Mouse to be released with synchronized sound. You're right, Kenneth, circa 1928. If I remember correctly, November 11th, 1928? Is that the correct date for Steamboat Willie? Nevada Smith says, tried to watch Ron with the runs, but that is a hard watch. I am more comfortable here with the community. Well, thank you for joining us, Nevada Smith. MCM says, people halter. So maybe because it stopped. Sonic says, don't forget to sub-smoosh. All right, Sonic. Since Sonic is suggesting to sub-smoosh, spelled S-U-B-S-M-O-O-S-H, don't forget to click the like button. Click it good. Smash it. Hulk smash it. Lightly tap it. Thank you again, Sonic. MCM says, evacuation? No, I think we're all good here, MCM. MCM said, it was the people halter until it started again. Hello there, just me. Nice to see you. Yeah. Thank you for making the magic.
Then step into the car.
All right. Here we go.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open.
Sonic says, and thanks, Randy, the Garden Grill.
Enjoy your journey.
Oh, we're going to enjoy our journey, I'll tell you that. Hello there, nice to see you.
Dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Yukon Ron says, tap it good.
Clear of the
Tap
doors,
it good.
which will open.
That's another one we should use, tap it good.
Enjoy your journey.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
You're watching a live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida, the most magical place on Earth. And real quick, if we look overhead, the Astro Orbiter is still undergoing some rehab work. I imagine it will return shortly. John with Fun to Be Free is just taking a wild guess, but probably sometime during the summer of 2025, possibly, it'll return. But let's get back to the chat. Randy's saying Smokey Miller was the one who provided the opening ceremony with the Walt Disney World Railroad. The train would come and they would do a song and dance. The characters and a special guest would come. Thank you so much for sharing that, Randy. Randy says, and the park would open with fireworks. Yeah, it was a special time back then, wasn't it, Randy? Thank you for sharing that. I'm trying to survey to see what's going on the People Mover platform at the tower console. It appears to be a cast member over there right now. Oh, we're good, I was going to say, because it looks like we're in luck here. So here we go. Here we go.
Galactic travelers, welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
And Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Scary Mary TV says, oh, kind John with Fun to Be Free. This is always so much fun. Amazing live streaming. So happy we found you on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. Mary, that's so kind of you.
Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. First up, Progress on your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The coral moons of Pisces 7. You each two owe it to yourself. Book today. Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7.
Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA. Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Okay, I'll get to the chat. Scary Mary TV says, oh, kind John with Fun to Be Free. This is always so much fun. Amazing live streaming. So happy we found you on YouTube. Oh, Neri, that's so kind of you. Shout out to Scary Mary TV. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out Scary Mary TV on YouTube. Neri and Benny make awesome content. You might be interested. Again, Scary Mary TV on YouTube. But Randy says, this is the bestest streamer ever, aka Frank. John isn't bad either. Ha ha ha. So I'll repeat that. Randy saying, this is the bestest streamer ever, aka Frank. John isn't bad either. Ha ha ha. Randy, that's funny. I enjoyed that. So what Randy's referring to is that Frank is my camera rig. If you've just joined us, my camera rig I call Frankenstein. Randy's calling it Frank for short. Randy's saying this is the bestest streamer ever, aka Frank. John isn't bad either. Ha ha ha. Well, thank you, Randy. MCM says that, Randy, would you mean bestest best, which reminds me of Timon and Pumbaa, who are the bestest best friends? Randy says, sounds good to me at MCM. MCM says, when is the best time for the cheapest Disney trip? I'd say right now, summer of 2025. Start the video over once this live stream concludes, MCM, and of course discover all the details. So tune in and find out, as I always say. MCM says, I think John is on the caboose with his 360-degree mic, which you could also hear behind him. You are correct, MCM. I can show you behind me. We are literally at the caboose. There's nothing behind us.
And remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Randy says, during the summertime after Memorial Day and before Halloween, but not on the holiday weekends during the summer. I concur with Randy. MCM says, came short of unloading. You're right, MCM. Remember, MCM, when we came short of unloading on Living with the Land boat ride over at the Land Pavilion at Epcot, MCM, the other day?
Other appendages away from the doors and remain seated.
Hello there.
Step onto the moving platform with caution.
So we can take a bird's eye view. Down below is Tomorrowland. We can head back in that direction towards the hub and check out Cinderella Castle, peeking out just over there. Sonic says, what is up? The stairs. Where do these stairs go? They go up. Magical Mike back in the chat. Magical Mike says, you're on the Wedway. That's right, Magical Mike. We're on the Wedway People Mover. You nailed it, Magical Mike. And Sonic says, probably no one allowed up there. Probably not. Probably not, Sonic. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Just up ahead, or directly in front of us coming into view, is Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin with a standby wait time of 45 minutes. So 45 minutes for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. The sun's a little bright here in Central Florida at the moment. I'm trying to get old Frankie boy with the camera lens pointed away from the sun. Hold on a second. I'm also taking out my sunglasses. I'm going to apply them. It is quite bright, reflecting on the pavement below. MCM says that was the last time that happened in the Epcot boat ride in the land. We remembered. Yeah, that's right. Randy says 14 more likes to 100. We can make it. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. Cinderella. So let's do it. So John with Fun to Be Free making an all call. Attention, all explorers. Calling all explorers. Just like Buzz Lightyear in Space Ranger Spin. I'm going to do a countdown starting with number 3. We're going to end up with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smack, press, touch, hit, pound, squish, squash, or even smoosh the like button if you haven't done so already. Thank you so much. But again, Randy's saying 14 more likes to 100. We can make it. So yeah, everybody smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you so much for that, Randy. And of course, since Randy said that, I will pop up the subscribe banner again. MCM says, when Buzz's Game Ride refurbished, hope they renamed it Astro Blaster. Yeah, I can't recall. Does anybody recall what the name? Did they actually announce the new name of the attraction? We did, or we attempted to do the news on it, but we came up short that day. Frank called in sick that day again too, when we tried to do Buzz Lightyear breaking news. Sonic says Buzz McQueen and Lightning Lightyear. LOL. Buzz McQueen, Lightning Lightyear. We're directly underneath the Tomorrowland marquee at the moment. We're rapidly approaching the hub. In the hub, you could capture stunning views of the glimmering golden spires of Cinderella Castle off in the picturesque background. But Sonic back in the chat said, could be a crossover movie called Toys and Cars. What about planes and trains? Directly ahead of us now is the Walt and Mickey partner statue. And if you look overhead, you could actually see a construction crane. That crane is over or near adjacent to the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad attraction. It's for the ongoing track replacement project for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Do-do-do. So, I just quickly wanted to mention, today we're at the Magic Kingdom. It's spring break. It's very crowded here. It doesn't reflect at this moment at the hub, but boy, oh boy, was it packed for the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy parade earlier this afternoon. Yeah, like I said, it's spring break. There's a lot of people in this park today. But today's video topic is all in regards to Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Disney World packages, cheapest trip. So tune in and find out if you're just joining us in regards to, is it the cheapest trip here at Walt Disney World in 2025 versus 2019? As I say, tune in and find out all the details. But we are currently directly in front of the Walt and Mickey partner statue. We'll look overhead and capture amazing views, what we're dealing with right now. The weather here today in Central Florida is beautiful, little on the warmer side. It's making Frank a little hot and sweaty today. Frank is, of course, my camera rig. I'm holding old Frankie boy right now. But let's get back to the chat. Sonic says, that didn't go well, Kenneth. MCM says, how did Kenneth do that text message? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Randy says, it starts this August. And Kenneth says, okay, just a test. Sonic says, toys and cars, planes and trains and automobiles care, but done, LOL. Magical Mike says, wait till happily ever after. Yeah, that's right. Magical Mike is correct. A happily ever after, or HEA, as MCM likes to call it, another Disney acronym. So happily ever after. This evening, this area is going to be jammed packed, and I mean crazy chaotic level of attendance that we haven't seen probably since holidays, probably today, tonight, during Happily Ever After. Let's get another overhead shot of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle while we're in the area. Magical Mike is saying, the crowds will be crazy. You're right, Magical Mike. Oh yeah, they're gonna be insane levels tonight here. Randy says, time for the outro. Yeah, I think it is, Randy. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy. I'm starting to really lose it, and I want to save it for tomorrow. We got to get back on track. Festival of Imagination says, from the UK, it's not cheaper now. It's triple the price in 2019 for half the magic. Oh, really? Festival of Imagination? That's interesting. Sonic says, cars, sorry, not care. That's fine, Sonic. Yeah, real quick, I want to go back to the crowd levels. So yeah, Magical Mike over at Magic Adventures. If you've just tuned in, once this live stream concludes, start the video over. We go over all the details in regards to, of course, is it the cheapest trip here at Walt Disney World since 2019? Tune in and find out all the details. But Magical Mike is actually from Magic Adventures. Magic is spelled M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures on YouTube. Magic Adventures actually does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Once this live stream concludes, shout out to Magic Adventures. Go check out their channel. Give them a like and subscribe as well. They do an amazing job, Mike and Jen at Magic Adventures. Sonic says, what's wrong with my fingers today, Size? That's okay. What's wrong with John with Fun to Be Free's voice this entire week and a half? MCM says, more posts, moving, and work I go for the next few days. All right, MCM? All right, we are at an elevation, if you will. In other words, we're higher than ground level. We are here at the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair, of course, Castle Forecourt stage, and you're looking south towards Town Square. Randy says, that's what I thought. Outro in the style of the Sounds of Music. Goodbye, farewell. Goodbye, farewell, Avita Zingle bye. I can't sing it, Randy. My voice is starting to get really hoarse. MCM says, at Magical Mike for Happily Ever After. Hope to find out at 8:30 while it may announce for capacity. Yeah, they might have a capacity announcement. MCM might be on to something here. Scary Mary TV says, definitely have to rewatch the stream because there are so many pointers on saving money for our Disney trips. That's right, Scary Mary TV. Check out, of course, Randy's comments. Randy has absolutely nailed it today with all the tips and pointers for new families traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort for the first time. Randy says, you're going on 2 weeks, senor. Yeah, exactly, Randy. As everybody knows that's joined me for the last week and a half plus, is just John with Fun to Be Free just needs to get more sleep. That's all it is, just more sleep, because John with Fun to Be Free is literally sleeping about 3 hours a night for since beginning of February. Because John with Fun to Be Free is working non-stop in the background with this channel, Fun to Be Free. MCM says, see you all real soon as John wraps it up. Randy says, yes, this episode has a world, Disney World of Knowledge today. That's right, widen your world, Randy, with knowledge. Okay, we're slowly gonna turn on my access. You're gonna see the passageway pointing into Fantasyland here at the Magic Kingdom for just a few moments. And then I'll, of course, flip the camera on my ugly mug so you can get a video of me doing the outro looking south down towards Town Square. But here we go. Oh, well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. We're coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You can see, of course, Main Street, USA in the distance there. We're gonna sign off right now. My voice is getting a little hoarse, a little raspy. But if you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes in just a few moments, rewind it, go back, start it over. We go over all of the good tips in regards to, is it cheap to come to the Walt Disney World Resort for the summer of 2025 in comparison to 2019? And spoiler alert, yes, now is the time to come to the Walt Disney World Resort. Use the tips that we went over in the beginning of this video. But thank you to my new subscribers. We had an absolute blast here at the Magic Kingdom with everybody in the chat. You guys are on fire today, as always. I was rolling. That's so good. But again, thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. We go live at 2 o'clock daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We'll see you then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.